There we are. Hey, Natasha. Hey, Amanda. What's up, Crash? How are you doing today, y'all? You guys doing all right? Oh, man. Hey, Crash. How you feeling, man? Forgot to ask. I mean, I know we chatted yesterday, but can't believe I forgot to ask that like the second I saw you. Hi, Amanda. How do? I good. You work? You make money? Make money so you can live and enjoy wife? I'm honestly, Amanda, I'm just glad that you're able to be home, do some paperwork for a little bit. Although I know you love being on the ships to some capacity. Hey, Solani. Doing well. Did you, Crash, do you feel optimistic that you're on the path to getting back to 100%? Death Spanked. Thanks for coming by. Mariah. Hey, what's up, Luce? Hey, Luce. Gotta give you kudos, dude. I told you I would. It's been so great seeing you time and time again after just recently meeting. Glad to have you back. Oh, you're adorable, Agnes. Oh my god, you just made my day. You're so sweet. Well, that was like so encouraging. Oh my gosh, thank you. I love you too, Agnes. Hey, I'll say this, Agnes. I really enjoy streaming in the mornings. Sometimes I need a little bit of a chill start to my day. Having a chance to just know that like we can talk while you're on the train is so cool. I'm obviously not on the train with you, but there's like this really relaxing balance just knowing that you're in a train and I'm talking to you. It's kind of cool. So I hope you had a great day at work, Agnes. Hopefully you crushed it. Darius, I hope you're feeling better today, sir. I'm trying not to hound you because I know that's not fun to deal with. But I hope you feel good today, Darius. Wishing you the best, man. Natasha, how are things with you and Daniel? Hopefully well. Baby Amanda got a save to move. Hey, you know what, Amanda? The sooner I can celebrate you and TT Kelsey getting a better foundation in terms of where y'all live, the better everything else gets. I'm really happy for the both of you. Hey, speaking of, is that TT Kelsey? And let me say this. I only say that because both y'all have talked about numerous times where your landlord has been a fucking asshole. And we don't like that. So I think the two of you deserve a better household to live in, to be frank. Paige, it's been a day, but I hope you're feeling lighter after yesterday. I know it was a lot to deal with, but it'll make you stronger, I promise. You know, Agnes, actually, the last 3 days, I have slept so well. I almost got out of bed like 40 minutes early today. Almost 40 minutes early. Yeah. And I'm saying 40 minutes early because we wake up around 6:30 anyways. And mostly I want to sleep as much as I can. But today I was like, man, I'm feeling really great, you know? I feel nice and recharged, so I can't complain. Kuba, if you have a second, can you remind me what your stream schedule is again? If you got a brief moment, man. I'm trying to make a little bit more time to be on Twitch in the evenings because that's like my window right now. And hoping to catch some D-Toma 5 and some Kuba Ben playing some Dark Souls Remastered. But thank you, Ben. Appreciate you being here again, man. I really do. That's like literally Kuba, I think, every day since we met. I've seen you. You're incredible, brother. Hey, Rusty. All the best to you, sir. Crash is feeling optimistic. It is just very slow. My manager's on vacation, so another manager has been standing during my vacation. She's very understanding. I love that. I told her I could work a few hours from home today, but she said she'd rather have me take the entire day as a sick day to get better. Not sure my own manager would agree, but he isn't back before tomorrow. Hey, you know what, Crash? Whether your manager agrees or not, the person that is in charge gave you the okay, and I think that's all you gotta pay attention to right now. You got the green light to just stay home and recharge, which I honestly think is like the best thing for you to do as well. Yeah. Oh God, Darius, we talking like a headache now? Dude, what the hell? I'm wondering, Darius. I don't know, man. I sometimes, obviously I'm not a doctor, but I wonder if you're having a deficiency of something. Vitamin D deficiency, K vitamin. I don't know. I'm wondering because you mentioned getting a lot of headaches, and I know sometimes headaches can be a matter of some sort of a like vitamin deficiency. That being said, I think I also know stress might play a role in that too. So if we got to take you to a bathhouse, you better let me know so I can take you over there to relax a little bit. Thank you for asking, Dara. She's thankfully feeling good enough to go to work today. So I was so concerned yesterday because she got a fever so fast. I mean, it was like, boom. But luckily the doctors got her taken care of. They got her some, thank you, probably Chris. They got her some antibiotics and some pain meds, and they basically sent her home, and she slept for like 6 hours when she got home yesterday. And then woke up, and then we had her take her antibiotics and the pain meds and stuff. And after resting, she probably slept another 12 hours last night when we went to bed, feeling much, much better compared to how she was yesterday. So I appreciate you asking, Darius. Does that say dicks? That's what I thought. You guys are goofheads. I don't know if that's Andrew or if perhaps that is actually Chris. I mean, it says dicks, so there's a strong chance that it's not Andrew for once. And it possibly could be Chris. But whoever did the donation, thank you guys. Nothing like dicks in the morning, you know? Nothing like some dicks in the morning. You guys are funny. Kuba, just a big hello for you. Hope you are well, my friend. Stream schedule. Okay, Monday. Oh, shit, you mix it up during the week. All right, Monday, Friday, Sunday. Okay, I'll try to keep that in mind here, Kuba Ben. Monday, Friday, and Sunday. Okay, and then Mondays you're doing the Dark Souls, and then you said Fridays indie games / scary games. Love that. And then Sunday you like to do co-op games. Okay, I'll try to keep that memorized there, Kuba, as best as I can. Thank you for taking time to write that out. I know you're at work, my friend. Hey, is that Raul? What's up, dude? Am I getting your name right there, Raul? It is Raul, right? Hopefully I'm not messing that up, my friend. Dude, happy 12 months. Thank you so much. How long, Kelsey and Amanda, before the two of you have a chance to head on out? Mr. Max. Wow, you guys are going fast in chat. Give me 1 sec here. Haven't worked out in a long time. I haven't had a proper workout this year, says Max. It was a combination of no money for gym membership, some depression, and lots of other things. Then last week, getting hit by the car. I'm going to try to work out today. I feel somewhat ashamed for how weak and unfit I have become compared to where I used to be. I think that's a really... So, Max, first of all, I think that's a really normal thing. Anybody that's... Dude, and I've gone through that too, Max. Like, anybody who's trained and reached a level of fitness and aesthetics and strength and stuff that they've never accomplished before, and then, you know, sometimes life kind of hits you and you may have to take a step back from training, and then when you feel like you kind of have watched your results slip away, so to say, it's hard not to internalize it. So, but don't beat yourself up too much, man. I mean, sometimes you got to recalibrate where you're focusing your effort and your time, because sometimes life dictates that you have to super prioritize on one particular aspect of your life and calm the other ones down. And I think for you, Max, getting through school, working through the depression, kicking off the job search, working through last week, I mean, all of these things probably took precedence over training for the time being. Doesn't mean you can't get back to it, though, right? It's just a small period of time you missed. It's all good, dude. I think, Max, you know the best way to get started in terms of what's going to be sustainable for you, what's going to keep you engaged and excited to train again. I don't know the answer to that, but I think you should trust your gut. And my one recommendation for you, Max, would just be start nice and slow and steady. Give yourself some empathy and understanding. It's going to take a little bit of time to get back in the routine and stuff. Your body has an incredible ability to bounce back from periods of time off like this, because the muscle memory is so incredible. So I know you're not feeling it right now, Max, and you're looking in the mirror and you're feeling weaker than you were before. I mean, obviously these things are okay. Give yourself time. If I promise you, Max, if you can just work yourself back to consistency, even if it takes a month, right? You'll get back to where you were before you stopped training in, I think, a very reasonable amount of time. So let's just focus on starting the habit again. Don't beat yourself up, bro. Thank you again, Ramen. Mr. Raul, if I'm not mistaken. I really appreciate the 12 months, man. You're so thoughtful. How are you? How are you doing, Raul? You doing all right? Hey, Flex, hope the sub adds up to a good trip for you and your house. Thank you very much. I certainly hope, Raul, that we will have an opportunity to travel here in the near future. I'm feeling a lot better today, Mariah. I was so distracted yesterday with, I just like, it's one thing when my wife is not feeling well and I'm here with her and I can see her, but she left thinking that she was going to get better throughout the day, and I knew she wasn't feeling well in the morning, and then she got really bad. It was just that in combination with just not really knowing entirely what was going on, and then I was having a hard time in the game. God, like yesterday was hard for me. But here's what I chose to focus on. Post-stream, I had to sit and reflect on the fact that it really, in a month, that was probably like the toughest stream I've had in a month. And if I have one tough stream like that every month, I'll take that any day. Just a couple months ago, I felt like I was having one or two of those a week. So I honestly can't complain. I can't complain. Agnes, I love your little comments and jokes in chat. Jules, you're the best. We'll chat when you get home, okay? Dude, always Kuba. Appreciate you asking. Popping a lurk while I do some bits in the BG. All the love. Same to you, brother. Be hopefully seeing you soon there, Kuba Ben. Yeah, Darius, I just read your last message. I feel like we should have another quality time sit down chat over coffee and talk about all that. I think there are some things that I see on the outside just being your friend that I can hopefully bring to your attention. And I feel like, I don't know, man, maybe we got to rework some things. Like Darius, nothing is worth you feeling the way that you're feeling right now. Respectfully. Like you're doing too well. If anything, it would be more worth it to pump the brakes so that you feel normal and healthy, no matter what that kind of sacrifices. I think that you're so far ahead right now. If anything, you need to pump the brakes, but that's not for me to decide. That's a Darius decision, but I definitely want to see you feeling better, man. Hey, Rip, welcome back. Working my way through chat here, you guys. Holy hell, Amanda, you and Kelsey are moving in 3 weeks? Damn! Where are y'all going? Hold up, are you guys going to stay in the same city? That is actually, I know that's a little stressful, but I'm so freaking pumped for you guys. Black Knight, welcome back. Good to see you, friend. Dreaming, I think I saw you pop in here earlier, too. Thank you so much. Meek, I love you. I hope you're well. Thank you again, Luce, for the cuddles. Let's see here. Andrew, did you do the Dix donation? You goofhead. Somebody did that. And thank you, Raul, for reminding me of your name. Every once in a while, I forget here and there, Raul, but I've done pretty good. I've remembered for the most part. What's up, Jax? Welcome back, man. Hell yeah. Thank you guys for being here today. Look, today is going to be cozy. It's going to be cozy. I have to figure out a way to try to play this game where I'm not overwhelmed and stressed. I know it's really goofy, but when there's a game that is extremely in-depth and very difficult, my brain is like a computer. I put so much of my mental processing power into the social interactions of the stream. Who am I talking to? What conversations are we holding? Have I checked in on everybody? Have I made sure that somebody... has anybody new popped into the chat? Has anybody new popped into the YouTube chat? I like to ask how everybody's doing. I'm following up on things that I talked to you guys with earlier this week or perhaps last week. Like there's so much stuff I already focus on in chat. What I'm realizing is when a game is past a certain level of difficulty, I really have a hard time comprehending and learning things because so much of my focus, whether it's intentional or not, is on chat. So playing a game like this, I have to take it in small doses and I have to like pre-plan what I'm going to do in the game is what I'm realizing. So I have a little list of things for me to try to work on today. So I'm not just aimlessly wandering in this giant world while also trying to navigate everything in chat. It's too much. It's more than I can process. So I'm going to try to give that a go and try to kick the game off in a different note today. Hopefully we'll see how that goes. Yeah, and Max, dude, anytime, man. Like, what's up, TJ? If there's one thing I understand, Max, like that is one of the things that I really struggled with as well. I've been training for a long time. I've got, I started training in the gym over 10 years ago. Actually, I think 12 now is what we figured out. However, I did not keep my training consistent for 12 straight years. I would have a year and a half. I would train really hard. I'd get all this incredible progress. I would aesthetically be so happy with where I'm at. And then something external would happen, and I would unfortunately let my external circumstances kick me off of my routine and my habit of training. And then I would miss 6 months to a year, and I would basically regress. And then I would come back a year later, and I'd have to do all that work again and work back to where I left off 2 years before. And I had so many cycles where I would do that. So anyways, Max, in all of my time knowing you, you've been very consistent with your training, even in juggling school and your job that you had prior to graduating school, dealing with all the stressors of life. You've been really consistent. I think you've done better than I did when I started. So don't let this one, couple months that you missed just throw you off your A game. I promise you'll fucking bounce back, dude. Yeah, I promise you will. As long as you're consistent with practicing the habits that allow you to show up, you're gonna show up and you'll get all that progress back. So, but anyways, I speak on that, Max, because I know it all too well, dude. I've been in a cycle, like I said, for 12 years where I've done that up and down, up and down, up and down, and really until the last 3-4 years, I really wasn't consistently consistent. So I understand that all too well, Max. But I do know one thing, Max. Beating yourself up beyond a point of value won't do anything for you. So learn from it. If you got to be a little hard on yourself to get your butt back in the gym and stuff, that's fine. But there's a point where it's overboard and we're just kind of defeating ourselves and kicking ourselves into the ground. And that's where you want to stop. So I don't think that you're doing it to an unhealthy level, but don't let it go too far. Anyways. Have you ever used your underwear as a phone holder while watching streams in the bathroom? End quote, Andrew. Now, I can't say I've ever placed my phone inside my underwear and held my phone with my underwear while watching a live stream. I'll be completely honest, Andrew. My brain, the amount of things that our phones carry in terms of germs, I'm too much of a germaphobe to know that my phone is touching something that my genitals will touch. I can't do it, dude. That would be the equivalent of me walking around and touching a bunch of shit and then grabbing my Johnson without washing my hands. I can't do it. I can't do it. Yep. Nope. My brain won't let me. Let's see here. Really excited, Kelsey and Amanda. I'm super pumped for the two of you. All right, working my way through chat here. Let me go backwards in chat. I'll need you to tell me what you're thinking of, or I'll think about it incessantly. Sorry, I can't help it. That's fine, dude. It just means we got to meet up then. And honestly, Darius, it's just stuff that I feel like I need to communicate to you that I see on the outside. This is mostly involving you. But I think it's stuff you need to hear. It's important. I want you to be happy and healthy, bro. I think to some capacity, Darius, you operate at such a high level of focus and constantly feeling the need to work and work and work that I don't think that you always see how much you're running your tank to empty. And your friends can see it pretty easily sometimes. Not always, but, I care about you, man. I don't want to watch you, run yourself into the ground. That's not fun. Hi, Emily. Emily, oh my God. We got your wedding invitation. Fucking adorable. Are you kidding me? If we can swing it, we're going to try. We got double Raul's in chat. Cozy is welcome. What's the weather in Utah right now, Raul? Are you still in Utah? Owl, the geek? Since we got double Raul's in chat, I'll call you guys by your Twitch names here. Oh, wow. Amanda, you know what? I would call that the universe giving you and Kelsey an opportunity to get a fresh start somewhere better. Your landlord sucks. Definitely no fun to live with somebody or live under the, the rule of someone like that, Thank you, Natasha. Good luck with your lurks. And thank you for supporting on both platforms here. Fire Bippy, I wanted to wave to you, say good morning as well. Hopefully you're crushing it. Let's see. TJ, you listening to the stream here. Now everybody in the manager office on site gets to hear about John touching his Johnson with dirty hands. Dude, I'm not touching my Johnson with dirty hands, period. Nope. I've been dialed into that since I can remember. Since I was a wee lad. Small child. Yeah. No, Kurt, are you kidding? Kurt, seriously? I tell this to you all the time, bro. I don't know that you could be a better example of being a present friend than you already exist as who you are, Kurt. I think with what I just said, you'd literally never have to apologize for needing to, for not being able to be anywhere, especially this stream, under the circumstances you just described in chat. Don't worry about it, man. Yeah. You're probably not going to get your feelings hurt, Darius. You're either going to be like, oh, shit, I think you're right, Flex. Or you're going to be like, I disagree. And I'll be like, okay, cool. I just wanted to tell you. Yeah, I'm not kidding, Jules. It's an intervention. Like, in Darius, it's just some stuff that I feel close enough to you now. I can just kind of shoot it extra straight. Yeah, you'll see. It's nothing bad, bro. Yeah. Amanda, so no, that's what I told Kelsey. It sucks, and we panicked for 2 days, of course, but we kept saying this was a blessing in disguise. We just need to look at it in a different way. Do the two of you have an idea of where you're gonna relocate? Yeah. Let's see. I'm so glad I designed the invitation myself, you know. I like knowing how far the invitation rollout has gotten. I only know when people get them when they RSVP. So here, and Emily, so cute, so adorable. Oh my God, and you and your fiance, oh my goodness gracious, y'all look so good together. Jeez Louise. Yeah, so Emily, obviously Kira has family in North Dakota, and we were talking about the potential to do a trip out there, visit family and friends, and then if we can borrow a vehicle from one of her brothers, we could potentially drive down for the wedding, because you guys would only be like 2.5, maybe 3 hours away from us. So, I don't know. But it really depends on Kira's work schedule. It depends on how Stream's doing at that point in time. So, I'll keep you posted. But there's a chance, you know? There's a chance. Did you just upload that to TikTok, TJ? Because I just saw one of your most recent polls. I'm telling you, bro, TJ, go to the goddamn casino. Holy shit. I've never seen somebody with so much good luck getting freaking good pulls from Pokemon packs, man. You're killing it, bro. Holy crap. You know what I need to do, TJ? I need to go spend a bunch of money on Pokemon packs and have you pick them out. I'm just going to go to the store. I'm like, all right, I want 150. This guy picks everything for me. As long as you touch the pack, TJ, I'm good. We'll call it blessing the pack. All right. Maybe I've got it figured out. TJ touches his Johnson and then opens the packs. That's how he blesses them. You're part of the Moose Knuckle crew, aren't you, TJ? I just never knew until now. You trying to hide it from all of us, huh? You don't want to embarrass me? I see how it is, dude. It's all good. Hey, man, just bless my packs. That's all I ask. Okay? Oh, boy. Darius, perhaps we can... Well, let me see what time I finish today. I got to do some legs after stream. If we can, dude, I think it'd be fucking fire to go and meet for some decaffeinated coffee. Decaf coffee. Yeah, I don't know why I'm talking like this, but I'm talking like this, okay? A little bit of decaf... Well, did I say decaf coffee? I did say decaf. Actually, decaf coffee would be kind of fire. I was going to say decaf tea, but no, I think decaf coffee would be good. Yeah. Yeah. I think I'm going to keep today to around 4 hours as well, so we'll see. If I do that, I can get my training done, Darius. I should finish with training everything by the time you're hopefully done with your freaking day job, and then maybe we can do that. Yeah. Oh my gosh, Amanda. No freaking way. Kelsey's father helped you guys find something. Kelsey's dad found us a place across the street from him, and it's got a yard. It's a bit smaller of a space that we've been meaning to do a purge of our stuff anyways. This is like here's how I'm looking at this, Amanda. It's a net positive. You've got a space with a new landlord. I think this is a beautiful opportunity to recognize Kelsey's father is continuing to step up, make up for his mistakes in the past, and be present. What a beautiful example of showing care and love to the both of you. And you know what, Amanda? Sometimes there's things that we know we need to do deep in our hearts, but fucking A, we're not going to do it unless we really need to. And I think purging unnecessary clutter and stuff is a great example of things like that, because we can get like so sentimentally attached to certain things, even if it doesn't make sense. But when you know for a fact, Amanda, that y'all got to move in 3 weeks, and first of all, you don't want to have to move as much stuff because, my God, moving is already stressful and tiring. Secondly, you don't have the room for the extra stuff. So now you're forced. The universe has said, guess what? We're going to make you choose intentionally what things actually matter to you. I don't know why I'm clapping. Sorry. That's cool. I think this is great. It's awesome. Jules, you're going to do so well on the shoot tomorrow. You were picked for this for a reason. Go crush it, girl. Proud of you. Agnes, I'm going to call you out every time you say this. You say, imagine calling someone fiance. Well, you know what? Actually, maybe that's not a bad thing. Because I was like, if you're saying that, Agnes, like you don't think you can get it, then I'm going to call you out. But if you're saying it as like you can't wait someday, that's okay. No more, how do I say this, Agnes? No more beating yourself down. You've got too much to offer. You're too gorgeous. You're too successful. You're too talented. You're too funny. You've got a great personality. You got way too much stuff going for you, Agnes, for me to accept that you're not capable of finding a fiance. All right? It's going to happen. It will happen as long as you position yourself accordingly, Agnes, to discover that, if it is something that you want. Yeah. I'm doing rip my guts. Thank you for asking. I am feeling better today. My wife got really sick yesterday. We had to take her to urgent care. Luckily, not the ER. Hey, Becca, what's up? So that was good that we were able to get her help and some care. I was stressed out of my mind yesterday with my wife. I was so distracted on stream. It was the first time I have done a 4-hour stream in, I think, a month. So, but it was a good thing for me to take the day and make it a shorter day. We had the rest of the evening to kind of work through stuff. My wife slept. She's feeling a lot better today. She was feeling well enough to go to work thanks to the antibiotics and the medication that they gave her. So I'm feeling better. I'm feeling optimistic. I'm feeling grateful that my wife's okay. I had to celebrate that yesterday was probably the toughest stream day I've had in a month. And I could sit there and complain about that easily if I wanted to, but I actually think it's worth celebrating that in 1 month, I've really only had one day that was really fucking hard for me. I'm like, that's pretty awesome. I'll take that any day. So if I can continue to have 95% of all my streams just be really enjoyable, I feel like I'm on my A game for the most part. We do well. The stream's doing well. We're healthy. We're growing the channel. I'm happy. If I have one day every once in a while, even if it's more than one day, I honestly can't complain about that. You know, I'm still really grateful to have what I have. I'll anoint you. That was the best way to say that, TJ. I'll anoint your pack daddy. It's canon now. TJ, I love that you roll with all my shenanigans, bro. Let's see. Haven't realized how many potential germs I've been transmitting until I started handling other people's food, and now I'm disgusted by other people not washing their hands. Oh, I feel you on that all the way, Raul. It is brutal. Most people are not very mindful of the amount of things that they touch throughout the day and then what they then touch with their hands and then put in their mouth. Or just their cell phones. You know, it's just, I don't know, it's crazy. I'm trying not to be too overboard with washing my hands anymore because if anything, I overdo it. So I'm trying to get like a good dose of germs. But I think there's a happy medium, you know, like, I don't know, washing your hands before you eat is probably a good habit. You probably shouldn't wash your hands 50 times in a day. But if you're going to eat some food, you probably should wash your hands. If you use the bathroom, you should wash your hands. You know, baseline stuff like that. Let's see. Hey, I lost again. I don't know if your name is at all related to the game. If it is, you just made me lose, even if you didn't intend to, which means that I now made everybody else who's aware of the game also lose. So, haha. Thanks for the 1 bit, my friend. I got to text my cousin now because I play that game with her, and we've had a streak of like 2 years without losing. And now I get to make sure that she also loses today. Sucker. Oh, man. You'll get there. Agnes, you say you want a fiance at some point. It feels like it's never going to happen, but I hope it will. I mean, that's the funny thing, Agnes. Most everybody that didn't have a partner or a fiance at a period of time in their life also felt like it was never going to happen. That's like a super normal thing, I think. What I would like to see you encompass more, Agnes, you may feel like it may never happen, but I hope you feel confident knowing that you can attain that, right? If at all possible. Here we go. What is this donation?
We are calling you out, Flex. Leave us germs alone. We have done thing to you but made you stronger. Stop being a lil bish.
Hey, I'm always going to be a little bit of a little bish. It's in my DNA. It's in my nature, okay? I will, however, side with you, Germs United. I am learning to live more harmoniously with you. There we go. Thank you guys for the donations. You guys crack me up. You're very sweet, Dreaming, for asking. She's doing much better today. I wouldn't have been too concerned, except she got a fever that ran up so fast in literally like an hour. I don't know. I was worried that she had a really bad infection or something going on internally. But the doctors figured out what was going on, and she's okay now. So rip my guts. I really appreciate. I know that you're asking about me and sympathizing with my wife. It's incredibly thoughtful of you to do for me. I know we've never met in real life, but I certainly appreciate your friendship here on stream. Speaking of, there's my beautiful wife. She survived. Are you doing okay still? Hopefully you're feeling all right. It's been going okay, Agnes. I don't know. I actually have... Oh my gosh, that reminds me. Kira, I need to make an appointment to get my blood work done tomorrow after the appointment that we already have in the morning. Please remind me. Or perhaps you could look for me. I don't know. They've been pretty good, Agnes. I've been noticing a little bit of ups and downs recently, but it's not too abnormal after like a 3 or 4 month period. So I have some routine blood work that I have to do tomorrow. And so I'll be able to sharpen up and check on the stats on everything. So, but my sleep has been really good the last 3 days. That I'm really happy about. Amanda says, thank you. It was really nice of him to step in and be a dad and take care of us, including me, because he had a lot of shit to scream at me about and what he thought of me at the time. My God, Amanda, I got to give you a lot of kudos for giving him a second chance on your end. So I can tell he's really trying to reverse all of that. It's extremely nice. I think, Amanda, for him to show honor by really accepting that he fucked up and being verbal about it and owning it, that's just so rare nowadays. I'm so impressed that he shouldn't have done it in the first place. That's something that we all can agree on. But it's not, you know, I'll say this, Amanda, I don't hear a lot of stories of people doing what he did and then coming back and saying, you know what, I was wrong. I'm sorry. Let me make up for it. That's really rare. It's just super rare. So I'm happy that you guys are having a better relationship with him. And I'm glad that he's owning up to it. Michael, happy Tuesday, sir. Oh, wow. I'm back. Had to show Frank how to use reusable K-Cups for the coffee maker. I'm only laughing, Mariah, because I thought that said something else. And I was like, what in the hell is a K-Cup? And now I realize you're talking about coffee. Oh boy. Mariah, you guys got 2 weeks left. Is there anything in the 2 weeks you have before Frank has to head home, not forever, just for a little bit, that you guys are looking forward to doing? You guys are so sweet. Thank you, Ali O'Share, for the 12 bits, man. I really appreciate that. Did you win, though? Oh, you freaking did! Crash, you legend. I knew you had it in you, bro. I knew you had it. Good job, Crash. I think today I'm going to give this another shot. We're going to start slow and steady. I've got a list of things that I want to work on. I'm just going to do some base level alchemy for the first 30 minutes to an hour of stream so I can make some money so I'm not fucking poor in the game. Because being poor in this game is hard. I went and looked up the recipe for the concoction I have to make to put the cow to sleep, so we're going to do that quest. I am going to do potentially some training with Tomcat, so I don't get my ass handed to me every 13 seconds when I get in fights in this game. So it should be a good day. Yeah, it should be a good day. Speaking of, what's up, It Rains? Why don't we continue this bad boy and go scavenging for some herbs. I'm gonna do. That's what I realized yesterday, Crash. I can't like jump into this game in its entirety unless I'm playing it off stream. I just don't have the mental capacity with how much I'm already putting into the chat and stream and stuff. I have to use the processing power that I have access to. So I was like, I just need to keep my tasks fairly simple and then check one thing off at a time. And I think I can do it. Let me close my blinds here real quick. It's very bright, you guys. And I do have to say, I love that the music in this game is just so peaceful. It is not fun loose. In real life or in video games, that's for a fact. Okay, I believe... So it looks like it's already... What time is it right now? Oh my god, it's really... Okay, it's really early. Okay, so I think we're going to go ahead and equip a torch. Thank you again for helping with this, Crash. And what I want to do is go and start pre-picking some herbs. Although I believe I'm in the new town here. So what we're going to do is go back to this original town so I can make some potions. We didn't get hit by bandits, so that's good. Perhaps it's daylight by the time we get back as well. Not quite. How long did it take us to travel there? Only an hour. Wow, okay. This guy's gonna give me a hard time. Fine. What do you want?
What are you doing?
I'm walking around. Okay, cool. Good chat there, sir. I will see you later. All right. He's a really good guy, even though he made those mistakes. Alcohol abuse doesn't let you think very clearly. I did not realize that when he had done all those things to both y'all, Amanda, that he was battling with substance abuse. Doesn't make it right, but I do appreciate that you're willing to exhibit empathy under those circumstances. I think a lot of people just wouldn't be willing to do that. Okay, so Mariah. I love this. Oh my god. Fuck yeah. All right, I got you. Hell yeah. Are you kidding me, Mariah? You're gonna have so much fun. Girl, what is up? Hell yes. Mariah doing it right, y'all. I don't know whose dog this is. Dude, I'm not doing shit to you. All right, we're gonna gather some marigold. Not a lot. And it doesn't say fresh herbs spoil just like food, and their quality affects the quantity of potions, but if you dry them in the drying shed, they will not spoil. That's what I'm going to do. So we're going to get a bunch of these and then just dry them out. And then we're going to make some potions here. And the cool thing is once I start to get a better handle of this, I can be a bit more autonomous. And we've reached a new level, Survival 7. So we're going to go ahead and level that up here real quick. So dreaming. I remember earlier last week, you took some time to share some beautiful information with me. You gave me an insight and an opportunity to see how the stream helps you just enjoy your day a bit better. Take your mind off things, give you something to be a part of. And I really appreciated that. So, in saying thank you for a very thoughtful gifted sub today, Dreaming, I'm going to try to be extra intentional and giving you a good space to listen in on today. Thank you so much for supporting the channel, my career, and today's stream. Bionics. I don't think I've had a chance to speak with Bionics in a long time, Dreaming, so perhaps your gifted sub will bring them back to the channel. And I'm sure that it will. Thank you so much, Dreaming. You better have fun today. All right. What else we have here? All right. I don't have too many recipes for potions yet. Oh, I want to level up my new ability here real quick. So let's go to player. And then we have, oh shit, I've got a level on everything. Okay. My stamina's, for whatever reason, is suffering. Let's look at this. Buff minus 37. I wonder why that's happening. I'll figure that out. If you are injured, tired, hungry, overfed, or drunk, you will have less stamina. So, okay, so I'm either tired, injured, hungry, or overfed. Energy, nourishment. Oh, we are hungry. Okay, so there we go. We're figuring it out. All right, so let's go to strength. Hardworking lad. I wonder if these didn't save from yesterday. Oh, wow, that's what it is. Shucks. Your nourishment will decrease 30% slower. In other words, you will last longer without food. You will bleed noticeably slower. I'm going to get this one. Boop. Okay, for agility. The required agility for all weapons will be 2 lower for you. In general, if you have a lower agility than the weapon requires, you will find it more difficult to fight with. But if you have a higher agility, the stamina consumption will drop. With this perk, you will reach that state sooner. I kind of like that. We're going to get this one. Let's give me a sec here, you guys. We're going to do strength now. Hardworking lad. What is this? Additionally, your carrying capacity is permanently increased by 8 pounds. Then we've got train hard, fight easy. Required strength for all weapons will be 2 less for you in general if you have a lower strength than the weapon requires. So this is like the agility one. Ooh, man, I think I'm going to get the carrying capacity one. Let's go main level here. Charming man or opportunist. Hey, what's up, Cap? Dude, you came back, man. You made my day today. Good morning to you. Hungry? Yeah, I gotta get Henry some food. My question is there anywhere in the town at 3 o'clock in the morning that has free porridge? Charming man for sure. I think charming man as well. I remember, I think for the additional increase in stats, Crash, it's like a no-brainer. I think that's what I got yesterday too. I must not have saved it. All right, when selling weapons, armor, or clothing that are in near perfect condition, you'll gain 10% more money. And then this is Silver Tongue. Get a +4 speech bonus when haggling, making it easier to negotiate better prices. I'm going to do that. I feel like I'll get more value from that one. And there we go. And we got to get some food here. Hey, what's up, Braden? Dude, I haven't been able to chat with you in a minute, man. How you been? You doing all right? Hey, Agnes. So proud of you. Throw that money in a high yield savings account and let it sit until you're ready to use it. I'm so proud of you. James, welcome back, sir. Good morning. How are you, James? I hope everyone has a good day. You're strong. Don't let anybody bring you down. Thank you very much, Rip My Guts. I'm going to call you Rip for short still, but I appreciate your kind words there, my friend. Okay, Crash, go to the secondary tab and the skills tab as well. Secondary. Holy mother of, are you talking about these? Oh my God, you're not kidding. Change outfit. These are just our additional stats here? You have perks there too, and save after you choose them. Holy shit. There is more. Damn, thank you, Crash. I didn't even know this was a thing. You're the best. Craftsman. Oh, fuck yeah. If you sharpen a weapon on the grindstone to a condition of 98% or higher, the weapon gains a bonus effect that increases its slashing damage by 10. This effect will remain active as long as the weapon is above 75%. 7 league boots. If you wear boots repaired by yourself, sprinting will cost you 25% less stamina, so you can run longer and go further. Oh my God, that is really good. Armor and clothing that you repair yourself with the armor's kit will make less noise when worn. Oh, fuck. These are all hard. I almost feel like the 7 league boots one's pretty good, but I kind of like the razor sharp ability as well. Hey, Cap, how have you been since we spoke last, man? You doing all right? I just want you to know, it was so nice meeting you the first day I put this game on. I really appreciate you coming back to the channel. I'll say it over and over again. Yeah. Hey, Zeus. I see 2 of them on my way to work, but Hope Stream is great. Hopefully, that I only see 2 though. That one and Are My Chats Sending. I'm just a little bit behind in Twitch chat here, Zeus. Thanks for checking in, man. You got to let me know how the Orlando trip went whenever you get a chance. Oh, I'm sorry. I know, Solani, it's really hard when you're feeling overwhelmed like that, but you've got a great head on your shoulders, and I've got a lot of confidence you'll be able to figure it out. I'm going to get Razor Sharp, I think. Yeah, Cap and Crash both use it. That one was calling to me the most as well. Let's look at Horsemanship. Melee attacks from horseback will cost you 15% less stamina and will be harder for enemies to unseat you. And then we've got Saddler. Repairs with a Cobbler's Kit will be 20% more effective, additionally because you know pouches and satchels well. And you have a +1 bonus on the Thievery skill if you pick pockets. Oh, man, which I'm going to do... I think Saddler's pretty good, but Knight's Training feel... I don't know. I've never ridden a horse yet, but I want to get combat ones, I think. Okay, let's go Stealth. I wonder what this... what does that mean? It's like a little star in the top here. I think it just means that I have an ability available. Sorry, guys. So I already have these. Okay. Bushman. You'll make 50% less noise when moving in bushes, one way or another. If an opponent defends against your attempt to stun or stealth kill them, they will suffer penalties to their stats. This will make it easier for you to defeat them conventionally. The effect lasts for 20 seconds. Ooh, I kind of like the bush one. I don't know. I feel like being extra quiet in bushes would be really good, but also... I feel like we go with Bushman. Thank you. I'm going to call you Rip. I actually like that. It's short and sweet. Yeah, man, I'm good. Good to see you. Thank you. And Cap, I'm glad that you're having a good week as well on your end. You got anything fun you're looking forward to this week here, Cap? Also, Mariah, I have to celebrate what you shared with me in chat. I'm just like I'm so pumped for you guys. So pumped. Okay. You guys need me. Throw your messages for me in chat, okay? What's up, Bubs? Let's get Bushman. I'm getting Bushman. And then the last thing we have is survival. Okay, on the Poacher's Trail, you can sell herbs, game, hides, and trophies for double the price. That's probably what I'm going to get. The quality of beds increase for you the higher your survival skills. I am absolutely getting this selling one. Thank you very much. I'm glad I got that before we started making potions out of our ass here. Let's take a quick little peek real quick and see... Wonder, start alchemy. Can I lay my book out? Awesome, you can. Let's see if I can pick the recipe here. Okay, mortar. How do you change the... Okay, read. Can I flip the pages? Oh, hell yeah, we can. Increases strength by 2 for 10 minutes. So I have that potion. Savory schnapps. I don't have the ingredients for that yet. And lullaby. I think this is actually the one that puts the horse to, or sorry, the cow to sleep. Reduces energy to 0, reduces stamina. Regeneration is, if good quality, suitable for applying to weapons and for poisoning cooking pots. Lullaby. Is that the same recipe? I gotta check my Google stats here. To craft, oh yeah, it is. To craft the Lullaby Potion, Cow Sleep Potion in Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, you'll need Poppy, Thistle, and Herb Paris. Poppy, Thistle, and then we need Herb Paris. I don't know if I have any of those. Dude, what is up with these people getting on my ass? I'm making potions, bitch! Leave me alone!
What are you doing, prowling about here?
I'm gonna riot, for the love of God. Oh, I am super hungry.
You should come for a visit during the day.
I do what I want. Let me look at food here. I've got a lot of this honey, so we're gonna eat some honey. Wow, honey gives you a ton of nourishment. Oh my God. There we go. Magically feeling a lot better. This stuff is going bad, so we're gonna drop this. Drop this. Drop this. We're gonna drop this cheese. I've heard that dried food does not go bad. From what I remember, we got some drinking water. A little bit of mead, moonshine. I've got an onion. God, these are bad as well. Get rid of all that stuff. Okay. Hey, Mark. Happy Tuesday, sir. Kurt, you back home? Finally got to some training materials for work that I've been putting off since January. Got a big certification test that I can't retake for 3 months. Oh, God, that's stressful. If I don't pass, so I've been nervously putting off getting the certification test done. Honey never goes bad either, just like in real life. And I love that they did that. I'm like so thankful. I'm like, I want food that does not go bad, just because I know that I'm just not going to be as mindful in eating stuff before it goes bad. Like, and I also know from what I remember, if you dry an herb, it's not as potent when you make potions. But I just know if I'm playing this game on stream, I'm going to pick things and I'm probably going to forget about them and they're going to go bad. So it's almost better for me to just bulk dry everything so I don't have to think about it. So I might do that. I don't know. I'll pick some stuff fresh if it's close to me. But so, Cap, tell me about the certification test. When do you have like a date that you've locked down to take it? Do you feel like you're doing what you can to best prepare for it? Like, here's how I like to tackle stuff like that, Cap. When something makes me really, really anxious like that, I know in my heart, I'm like, all right, there are certain activities that I can partake in that will reduce my level of anxiety and replace it with confidence. What can you do that's going to do that for you? Probably just study, right? I'm sure you got it dialed in, but Lo-Fi Witch, happy Tuesday. Welcome in. Oh, Kurt, thank you so much. She's doing much better today. The antibiotics are helping significantly. She's already, look at all the food that I just dropped on the floor. She's already able to go back to work today, Kurt, so that's good. I'm going to ignore that guy. Okay, so let's go back to my books. Oh, shit, I forgot. We learned these 2 things here. So let's learn this. Cool. Very nice. Learned how to make those 2 things. Let's go crafting. We want to go to herbs. Fuck. What do I need here? Potion, other, journal. Hold on, you guys. I gotta try to remember. There's so many fucking menus in this game. Jesus Christ. Oh boy, I gotta be in the right mood for a lot of searching. Okay, here we go. Potions. I'm just complaining. Once I get this down, it's gonna be easy. Okay, so these are the potions that I've made so far. For whatever reason, let's see if I go to books here. Aside, done, inventory. Crafting. I don't know how to look at my herb book there. Crafts. Here we go. General. Nope. Potions. Yeah, it's so interesting. I don't know why the lullaby potion doesn't show up there. All right. I get to pick the date before the end of the year, which has facilitated me Oh, so you got to pick when you take the test. Hey, Cozy Alex, what's up? Oh, it's a poison. Thank you.
Caleb!
Jesus
You've been
Christ.
pushing this button again?
That'll wake me up any day. All right, I knew it was in here because I just saw it in my book. There it is. It's under poisons. Thank you. Hey, yo, Cozy Alex. Thank you so much. That was a huge help. I was going to have to literally go back to the alchemy table, pull my book out, open it up, look at the lullaby. I thought that was the only way I could see it. You just helped me out a ton here. In dreaming, you're so thoughtful, always keeping me on my toes every day I stream. But you do so in the most thoughtful of ways. You're like, Flex, I'm going to scare the hell out of you. And then I'm going to give you $2.50. That's a good exchange if you ask me. Thanks, streaming. You've got this. I believe in you. You're very sweet. We're going to get this today. I got to go slow and steady. All right, lullaby potion. I'm actually going to grab... Give me 1 sec. Hey, Cozy Alex. Introduce yourself if you got a chance. It's so nice to meet you, man. All right. literally going to write these down so I don't have to open this every 2 seconds, because it'll only take me about 10 seconds to write this on a piece of paper. So I need poppy. And then we need herb Paris. And then we need thistle. Cool. I've got thistle. All I really need is herb Paris, actually. Teehee. Thanks so much, Alex. That was so thoughtful of you. Vision, good to see you, dude. We play in Skyrim with better graphics. Dude, this game is fire. Mark, thank you for popping over to YouTube. Better graphics and no dragons. You're very sweet. I feel like I got hit with a lullaby potion. The music in this is nice and chill, isn't it? Thanks again for the donation, Dreaming. All right, so Cozy Alex says, going through the alchemy book takes so long. I wrote my own one to have to reference. Oh my God, you literally, okay, I swear to God I didn't read that before I grabbed this notebook, Alex. I don't know if you put that before I stepped off or not, but I literally just did. I was like, I am not opening this fucking thing every time. I'd rather write it right next to me. That's a really good, Crash has got the power plays here. Crash, I can tell, it's so fun. Like, there are times you make comments and I'm like, yeah, I can tell you're incredibly intelligent. Crash is like, let's print them out. Like, that's the play. All right, so I need herb Paris.
Prowling about here.
I'm gonna just let him bug me the entire time because I saw you said earlier, Crash. Until I'm more known in the town, they're gonna continue to bug me. You're welcome to follow me, sir. It's all good. I gotta find me some herb Paris. Actually, if I go back to crafting, herbs, where is it? Herb Paris, herb Paris. Oh, shit the bed. Oh, there it is. Maybe sought in deep woods, reduces stamina, induces sleep, and lowers health. Okay, so we gotta go into the deep woods here. I don't know why they put, so this is clearly blue. This is not blue. I'm wondering which picture do I follow more? Probably the picture on the right. What do you guys think? Welcome back, Paige. It's almost time for me to make a refill of my green tea here. Love this. Alex, so nice to meet you today. Is this your first time on the channel, Alex? I can't remember. I know it's our first time talking in chat, but if I'm not mistaken, I believe this is the first time we've had the pleasure to have you here. Oh, dude. Well, you just made my day there, Alex. And you answered my question as well. Hell yeah. Alex, full warning, I'm a noob. I'm so noobish, it might make you a little sick. However, I'm a relatively fast learner, you know? So hopefully I don't leave you empty-handed here in your very first time on the channel today. But Alex, I will say this. I got to go to the woods here real quick, so let's go ahead and find a spot. Let's pick a spot that's relatively seems safe, like not going this far out, perhaps. So I'm going to like choose right there. Alex. My goal is to ensure that you have enough fun today that you organically want to come back. I don't want to force you. I want you to be like, that place is awesome. I'll do my best on my own, Alex. If there's anything that I can do for you in the meantime that I'm not already providing, just ask me and I'll do my best. I do this full time, so take advantage of the channel and enjoy yourself here. Thank you so much for following. I'm honored we got to meet you today, Alex. Hell yeah. Thanks again, Crash, for this game, dude. Drew up and annotated my own pinboard handbook for papers. Please too. So I'm always gonna lean into it. I've never even noticed the berry when I see herb Paris. Actually, just big leaves. I think so. Glad to be here. Thank you again, Alex, for your assistance here. I didn't find herb Paris in the wild for a long time. Okay, so is it gonna take me like forever to find this? It's probably not worth it for me then. Yeah. Damn, the game really freaking rains. Holy shit. It's coming down hard. You got some marigold? I'm just going to take a little gander in the forest. If I can't find it in like 5 minutes, then we'll make some baseline potions. I really want to do that quest, putting the cow to sleep. I feel like it'll get us some good money here. Okay. Although I'm searching for herbs here in the dark. This guy is still following me? What is that? Valerian. Look, I gotta pick that up. More Valerian. Okay, so you said deep in the woods, Crash? I'm feeling like we gotta go a little deeper then. What do you guys think? Let's go a little deeper. We always like going a little deeper, don't we, chat? Yeah, we do. Don't lie. Holy fuck. Okay, that's a... Actually... Oh, fucker! Where did he run off to? How many times I gotta hit that thing? Ah, I was looking to get some meat. He's gone. Oh, he's hella out of here. I'm gonna fall off an edge and break my legs without a doubt. Damn it! That did scare the piss out of me, though. I'm not gonna lie. Fuck! He got away. I was too slow. Alright, well, so be it. You're spared today, pig thing. That's what I'm naming it, a pig thing. I think it was actually a boar, right? Or was that a pig? Okay, here we go. God, I love the music in this game. Looks like I'm playing a horror game here. Pretty reliable place for Belladonna near Troskovich. It's for sure going to be easier to find in the middle of the night in the rain. I like to increase my odds here, Crash. What can I say, you know? Yeah, I might as well just wait, right? Let's just wait like 2 hours. There we go. Yeah, you make a good point, Crash. I've been walking around so long, it was almost daylight. Okay, all right, we're in the woods. Hey, and Alex, I'm sorry, I didn't realize you were... And thank you so much for patiently watching and waiting through the ads there. I have them on the lowest setting in hopes that they continue to keep the pre-roll ads off. But I was saying earlier, Alex, if there's anything I can do for you today, you just let me know in chat, okay? I do this full time, so let me take as best to care of you as I possibly can. Something tells me that I'm not going to be... Ooh, deer hunting spot. I feel very not confident that I'm going to be able to kill a deer with my sword. So we're not even going to mess with it. See if we can find some good herbs here. Some H herbs. How many times do I have to hit that thing? I got it 3 times. I mean, goddamn. We got some mushrooms. I imagine every single time I pick an herb, it probably gives me some experience, yeah? Herbanoid, what's up, man? Everybody remembers their first time as Henry. We were all noobs once. I love this game, says Herbanoid. The first one really feels like you are a poor, do-nothing blacksmith son who is learning all the skills. Very much feels like you were learning as he does because it's so difficult. I had a lot of people say the first is more difficult than the second, which to me boggles my mind because this is plenty difficult for me. Are you playing through this second one right now, Herbanoid? Hopefully, if you are, you're having as much fun as everybody else is. I'm definitely enjoying this game. I just have to make sure I can play it on stream. Yeah, you guys are not kidding. It is tough to find certain herbs in the woods. If I can find another wild boar, I want to get some meat and dry it on a drying rack. Like, what do we got right here? This looks good. Oh, we got sage. Oh, we got all that sage as well. Foraging's kind of fun. Like, this is no different than playing Stardew Valley, foraging for some resources. Well, I guess there's a lot more imminent danger, right? Chaos, what's going on? Dude, thanks, man. 15 months? You spoiling me. Chaos, you're the best. Happy 15 months. How have you been, man? You doing all right? Thank you for giving me the privilege and pleasure of having sustainability in my career. And I mean that, man. Just keeping my eyes peeled for anything that looks like I can... Oh, what's this? Oh, some more shrooms. Yes. Oh, thank you, Cozy Alex. I like your name, by the way, man. You have to learn to read. When you say read, what do you mean in the game? Like reading absolutely everything? Or you probably mean reading the landscape, yeah? I know, rip, me too. We love going deep in those caves. Actually, I prefer to go only in wet and moist caves, if you know what I'm saying. Yep, head first. Here we go. Got some more sage over here. Oh, what's this? Eyebright. That seems rare. Now, Crash, you said that, oh, these more shrooms. Dude, holy shit, these things are hard to find. God damn. I'm a professional forager now. Just kidding, I'm absolutely not. Crash, you said herbs don't go bad for too long, which is nice. Yeah, I pre-ordered it. First game I pre-ordered since, like, Halo 3. So you were that pumped for it. Dude, I love hearing that. Lots of love went into the NPCs, and it shows. I think the attention to detail that the developers put into this game is extremely impressive. Beautifully done. Like, I was telling my wife yesterday, it's a little hard for me to stream the game because I have my focus is pulled in so many different directions, and this game requires plenty of it solely. But as a game, anybody can just finish work with. They can finish their workday and come home to and enjoy. I think this is like a beautiful game for most people to play after work. So you guys are saying you actually have to learn how to read in the first game. That's brutal. Man, they really did not skip out on making the game fucking hard, did they? A nest. Now, Crash, I watched a video on how to do these. Let's see if I can find this nest here. Because I am getting eggs if it is the last thing that I do. What the fuck is that nest? Also found out pretty easily, if you fall from any height that looks like it would actually hurt you in real life, it will fuck you up in this game. Quite accurately. Yeah, it'll fuck you up real good. Okay, hold tight, you guys. What do we got here? God, the sounds of the forest are so great. Where the hell? Oh, there it is. Got it. Check it out. Check it out. Wait. Shit! Oh, fuck. Was that mint? Where the hell is this? Oh my god, I'll take that. Thank you. Alright, I might have to ask you professionals for some help here. I do not remember. How do you throw rocks? It's not that button. I know I have to crouch. There it is. Check this out. Come on, baby. Ha! You can get the nest down by throwing rocks. You don't even have to use arrows. What the tits McGee? Did all the eggs fall out? Oh my god, you're kidding me. Oh, here we are. Examine nest. Yes. Crouch plus G. Thank you guys for your help. Daddy got 2 eggs here. Who wants over easy? Who wants scrambled? I got 2. First come, first serve, chat. Indy, tell me you want one of those eggs for training. Love you, Indy. Thanks for being here, man. God damn it, Indy. What in the world? Roses are red. Indy says got him because he comes into stream and calls Flex a bottom. But he's playing a game of Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, so he won't read this until he is through. But Indy is smart and cannot be beat because he can distract Flex with a picture of feet. How did you come up with that? So, like, dude, nicely done. Like, God, that's a beautiful poem. All right. It takes maybe 3 to 4 real-life hours for an herb to go fully bad, like multiple in-game days. Twice as long. Oh, cool. If you have the perk. Okay, all right. Head first, my man. That's right, Cap. I know what's up. Sometimes, I like to check things out. Use the very sensitive areas of my lips and tongue to ensure that a cave is ready for entry. You know what I'm saying? I like to lick the rocky walls of caves. That's totally what I'm referencing. Okay, here we go. Did you guys see me find that mint over there? I'm so happy with that. I'm just gonna man, this game does make it tough. Like, what is this? Nope. I'm not even gonna try to pronounce half the names of these things. All right, so we gotta make our way back. Oh, no, that's deer. I got that nest, so that's cool. I'd love to check out what this is. Anyways, let's go back to the alchemy bench. I'm just gonna make some baseline potions so we can make some cash. So I didn't realize that the one that I'm looking for to put that cow to sleep is so difficult to find. Thank you guys for telling me that. And Crash, thank you for all the assistance today. The optimization is crazy as well. My friend can run it on a laptop at medium to high with decent FPS, and it still looks lovely. Feels like a passion project on a mega scope. That's a really good way to put that as well. Damn, finding wild mint is pretty rare. Crouch and G. I found it completely by accident. Hey, there's Valerian. The only reason I found that mint in the first... Oh, here we go. What does this say?
There is no game. There has never been a game on this stream. Flex is just chatting with the background.
That's true.
This is a live action pause screen.
Thank
Lil
you.
Bish.
Well, the name of that was Come Down Come. So I would like to thank my friend Chris for that donation, since it involves semen and or dicks. I'm going to guess that that was a Chris donation. Is this a dead body? That is not a dead body. More Valerian, though. Chris, was that you? Come down, come. Thank you very much. Don't mind if I do. Hey, I'm getting better at playing games on stream. I'm finding Valerian like a madman out here. I need some more recipes, you guys. I don't think Valerian is as rare as I thought it was, now that I continue to find it. All right, back we go. I keep getting distracted here. Here we go, here we go. Crash, if it is somewhere that is easily accessible for me, I would definitely like to try it out. If you have a recommendation, sir. Chris, I love you. I figured that was you. Thanks for the donation, Chris. Hey, Chris, I've been dialed in on calories today, and I got my lunch all settled in, so hopefully you're proud. You doing okay today, Chris? Feeling all right? You got a cat in chat too? What's up, cat? Hell yeah. Welcome back, cat. Here for a good time, yes? How long does it take for the honey to come back is the question. I would imagine probably... Oh, shit. We already got a little bit more. Might as well take that. Oh my god, hell yeah. Transfer all items. Very cool. Thankfully, these are free. So that basically every 2 days, it looks like it replenishes the honey for you, which is nice. How excellent. Okay. Josh Platypus, your name makes me want to smile, just so you know. You did a damn good job picking that one there. Yo, Josh, my name's Flex. I salute you. Thank you for supporting our community here, my career, in this beautiful channel. If you have anything I can help with, hit me up in chat, Josh. I got you. If you're looking for questionable gameplay and watching somebody play like they're moderately drunk and sleeping at the same time, I've got you covered. But I'm going to try to do better as we continue to learn this game together. Thanks for following the channel, Josh, and welcome to the community. This game is so hard for me to learn, but we're getting there. We're getting there slowly but surely. Okay, I do want to see real quick. We're going to go crafting. Okay, so we go potions. Do I have the ingredients? I can make plenty of whatever the hell this is. Sleep heals you faster, and if good quality, energy replenishes faster while sleeping. Okay, this is like a sleep thing. I'm just going to make a bunch of these. I've got a fuckload, apparently. Luckily, this stuff hasn't gone bad yet. So chamomile, sage. So we're going to make a bunch of these real quick. Josh, you are a freaking animal, dude. Holy shit, man. You played through this game 4 times? Let me bow down to you, Josh. Do you want me to kiss your ring as well? Give me your ring, Josh. Let me kiss it. There we go. Thank you. Josh, will you bless me? Give me good luck in my first playthrough. Ask the gods to not shame me too much by making me make a fool of myself too much. Let's see here. Cave liquor. Yeah, Rip, totally talking about real caves. Yeah. I think I'm going to do that as well, Herb. I saw somebody in a video talk about buying herbs versus finding them if you can't find them. He's going to be excited for the Saltpeter quest from the sounds of it, says Cozy Alex. What is that quest? Now I'm excited. This was real, you'd have died by eating a mushroom by now. I'd have been dead 2 days ago in the game. Oh boy. I'm going to give myself a little nap now because I believe I need to take some time for myself and just relax for a little bit. I don't know, Solani, if that's you or Ella, because I see you're on the other account, but I wish you the best in taking your nap. Wouldn't sweat it too much, Flex. Some streamers won't even play long-form games on stream for the very reasons that you were citing. That was very nice of you to reference that, Cap, because this game has been more difficult than I can emphasize for me to stream so far. Not saying I don't like it. It's just hard with how I stream. If I was just a gaming streamer and people watched me purely for my gameplay, I probably wouldn't be reading much of chat, and then I could put all my focus on the game. But because I'm going back and forth, it can be a little difficult at times. So thank you for the empathy. Trying to figure out how I can adapt my stream style to a game like this. Okay, so there is quite a big herb garden in the woods to the southwest, west-southwest of Trotsky Castle, big castle on the hill. I found herb Paris there. Okay, let me write this down here. So near Trotsky Castle. Trotsky Castle. Then we're looking for the west-southwest. All right. Thank you, Crash. You legend. Kat, how are you doing today? Man, I was going to say, Josh, Cap so far is, I think Cap, you're the only one that I've met so far that's played through this game 2 times fully. I've never met somebody on their 4th playthrough yet here, Josh, so you're a legend to say the least. Okay. Let's see if the vent, although, you know what? I don't think I have any gold. I've got 10 gold. Let me see what the vendor has. Maybe he's got the herb that I need for that sleeping potion.
I'll have a look
All
at
right,
the
let's
wares.
trade. Dude, I need to take a shower. All right, so... Oh, he's got all these recipes as well. Which one do I need? I need herb Paris. He's probably got it here. It's right there. Fuck me, it's 100 though. Wait. No, it's not. How much does this cost? Condition. Weight. 0.4. Oh, daddy like. Let's buy 2. I am really comically learning this game slowly. I thought... Let's just pretend like I didn't think that was 100 gold there. All right, I can definitely do this. 0.4. I don't remember how much I need. Let's get 2 just for safekeeping. Yeah. All right. Do you really... Oh, no. Okay, I want to pay. How do we pay now? Exit, close deal. Ooh, let's haggle a little bit.
Let's talk about the price.
Daddy's going to haggle.
Done my laws.
All right. 0.8. Let's go point... Let's go 0.7. I don't want to be too greedy, but...
Yeah, das ist gut.
Yes.
A good price.
There we go. I'll kiss you right on the lips if you give me that deal again. All right, here we go. Let's go make that. If he wants some tongue, I'm going to need it for 0.3. That's right. He's going to work for it, whether he knows it or not. All right, you guys ready to watch me fuck this up? Let me get some water first. All right. Hey, Josh. I promise you I will definitely take you up on some help here down the line. All right? First, I got to make this concoction here, hopefully without having to tongue that guy down. So as long as I don't waste these things here. Preferably, I'd rather tongue somebody else down in the game. But you know what? I'm willing to barter. I got to do what I got to do. I'm poor right now, and I'm dirty. Daddy needs a shower. All right, let's fucking do this. Wait. There we go. Haggling for... You like that? Crash, every cent counts. Every 10 cents counts, bro. That is currently... What is that? I don't know. What is that, 10% of my net worth right now? No, it's not. It's 1% of my net worth. That's not too bad. If it was $100,000, I had to save myself $1,000. What's up, Summer? Good morning. I'm doing great. How are you doing today? You feeling all right? Papa dirty? Papa always dirty. But that's how we roll. Okay. Increases... Actually, wait. Hold on. I don't want to start with the lullaby one just yet. Where's that easy one that we got? I think it's this one. Sleep? Yeah, it's this one. It's this one. Okay. All right. So now we want to go... Oh, fuck me sideways. I'm going to forget this. I put... Add the chamomile and boil for 1 turn. Chamomile and boil for a turn. Okay. Oh, God. I've got 3 steps. I'm going to forget the first 2 in 13 seconds. Chamomile and boil for 1 turn. So, add the chamomile and boil for 1 turn. You will need wine, 2 handfuls of chamomile, and a handful of sage. So 2 of chamomile, 1 of sage. I'm going to forget this in 2 seconds. What's up, monkey? How are you making so much gold, Crash? You hustling potions or what? God damn. Crash, you're not allowed to sell your body in this game unless I say you can. Okay, that's cheating. You're too handsome. You can't unfairly cheat like that. I'm out here using my tongue to try to get an extra, like, 0.1 groshens. Don't cheat, Crash. Don't cheat. Get that silky smooth body out of the bathhouse right now. I'll be honest, Cozy Alex, if it's a good constructive tip, I'm down for tips and tricks. I really have no problem with backseating. The only backseating I would say is just save storyline stuff, if you can. But if you guys have tips or tricks, my only request is, obviously if 5 people give me tips at the same time, I won't be able to do all 5. So just sprinkle them in wherever you guys feel like I need them, and I'll try to read as many as I can and implement them as quickly as I can. Yeah. Oh, I've won like 3 Golden Globes for my tongue performance there, Agnes. Yeah, it's definitely top notch. Yeah. Golden Globes, by the way, yeah. 3 in a row. Yep. Okay. All right, fuck. So 2 things of chamomile, 1 of sage. So I take the chamomile and boil for 1 turn. So I just add that to the wine, boil for 1 rotation, grind the sage and add it to the cauldron. Okay. And then finally pour. Okay. I think I'm going to fuck this up for sures. Cauldron, where's the wine? And then I think we take 2 handfuls of chamomile, right? Get in there, you dirty little thing. Please don't fuck this up. 1. Here we go. 2. Yes. And then how do I lower this thing? Wait. Move down. Now we gotta boil. And then I believe once it's boiling, we do 1 turn. Isn't there something I can do? Oh yeah. Okay, that's boiling. I'm gonna fuck this up for sure. So here we go. 1 turn. Shit! I already forgot the directions. Okay. Grind the sage and add it to the cauldron. Finally pour. Okay. Oh, shit! Yep, I fucked it up. Anyways, let's keep going. I definitely fucked it up. Come on, baby, let's grind. There we go. Let's see if this even remotely works. Hey, it's gonna be the best potion you've ever tasted, Crash. Don't lie. The benefit of my potions are you get not only the benefit of the potion that's previously described in the recipe, but you also get benefits of extra increased libido and blood flow to the genital area. Okay, now I gotta put it. Wait, fuck. Where do I put it now? Still? Shit! This thing. Where's the file? Oh, it's right there. Got it. I got it. Okay. Poor baby. Come on now. How do I know how good the It sucks. Oh, 2? Shit. All right, let's try this again. Okay, hold up. We got this. It's weak. All right, we're gonna give this another go here.
I didn't collect fresh herbs.
Shut your mouth, Henry. Oh, are my herbs are bad. Maybe that's the issue here. No, this one's good. Ooh, these are bad though. How do I drop these? Maybe it's my herb quality. Yeah, I don't know. General gameplay tips. Absolutely, that's totally okay with me, Alex. 100%. Goddamn, show us the tongue skills then. I'd have to, I'd have to make a special. We'd have to have a special date for that, Agnes, for sure. That was already more than 1 turn. Okay. Let's go dry him real quick. Let's go dry him. Brian, thanks for the raid. Dude, are you off for work today? Fuck yeah, man. Hey, Solar. Thank you. Oh, sorry, Becca. Thank you for popping over to the YouTube chat. Brian, how was your raid, dude? Thanks for the raid, man. What were you playing? If there are any mods in chat, if you guys could get a shout out there for Brian, if possible. If not, I can alt tab. You're the best, Kurt. Thank you so much. Where's the drying rack? Oh, it's literally right here, if I'm not mistaken. This is not a drying rack. It'll be on my map. Hold on. Alchemy bench. Alchemy. Shit the bed. All right, hold. Ryan, playing some... Oh, dude, you're doing Grounded. I played that when it was in beta. It's a really fun game. If you guys would like to check out some incredible Brian Fury streams over there, please go spend some quality time with him over there on his channel. If you guys want to check out a great game called Grounded, which is a really fun survival game where you're like you're a shrunk down human being. What is this? Oh, those are dandelions. And you basically have to combat ants and bugs and animals. It's really fun. Check him out if you guys get a chance. Can we steal eggs from this? All right, I have to find out where the drying rack is. All right, does anybody know where the drying rack is? I'm just going to ask.
Greetings.
Can you point me in the direction of the drying rack, please? Oh, it's right next to the alchemy bench? I mean, is it this? Oh, my God. Okay. Well, let's move on from that. It is literally right next to where I was, so... All right. I think I'm just going to dry everything for now since half my stuff is... Oh, boy. Is it worth drying something with a 0 condition? Yeah. I know you're teasing me, Crash. I genuinely did not see anybody say next to me in the bench yet. From what I can tell, there is no downside to drying herbs. Okay. I was like, if I can dry herbs that are bad even, I mean, that might still be worth it. Josh, you're going to play this game on hardcore mode? What is hardcore mode? I mean, this game is already hardcore. Okay. So anything over 50 or below. Well, I've got bad news. Everything I own is either already ass or too good to dry. So I think I'm going to get rid of all the shitty herbs here. I need chamomile and sage, right? Let me go to my inventory, materials. Oh yeah, I gotta drop all this. Crash, I thought you just told me to only dry 50% or better if the condition is 50 or better. Oh, you mean 50% or lower? Oh, cool. Fuck yeah, all right. I thought it was the other way around. Oh, cool. Gonna dry all that. Okay. Why doesn't it take it out of my inventory? Oh, no, it puts it right there. I see. Okay, boop. Okay. I think that's everything. Cool beans. I'm not sure if you've done this as a troll, but I've already used CoolTube and CoolRoll this month, so I'm literally stuck on what the fuck to give. Also, hi. Oh, shit. Ollie, you're very sweet. This one's very hard. It's saran wrap. Yeah, it does look quite similar to our tube yesterday, I will say. It's significantly bigger, though, as you can tell. I can put my hand in it. This would be, perhaps this is deemed a gaped tube. But it is technically saran wrap. Oh, boy. That's true. Okay, so... I literally have to confirm. All right, thank you, guys. Give me one sec here, you guys. to reselect all of these. One moment, ladies and gents. One moment, one moment. Where's my music, game? And then we confirm. Hey, Ollie. Thanks, dude. I appreciate it, man. Ollie, thank you for helping me continue to stream for a living. Every once in a while, I do just kind of want to be a gamer and just play some games and hang out with you guys. And today felt like the right day for that, you know? Thank you for the gifted sub today, Ollie. I appreciate it, man. Keeping this week moving forward strong, brother. You're the best. Okay. So I need sage and chamomile, right? Is that what I need for that recipe? I can see why you guys write these things down now. My God. Sage and chamomile. Okay. It still shows that I have a bunch. Hold on, you guys. Did it dry automatically? Oh my God, it dried automatically? Oh shit. Okay, well that's why. All right, well fuck it. Let's just use the dried stuff first. Thank you guys. Okay, I thought it was, I mean, everything in this game seems to have 3 or 4 layers of detail added to it. I just assumed they would make me wait like X amount of time. Let's see if I can remember how to do this by heart. Flex fisting on Twitch was not my bingo card today. Hey, I was just proving I could fit my fist in that. Okay. Hey, you know what? If anybody was going to fist saran wrap, it would be me. Let's be honest here, right? How was work today, Ollie? I think you need at least 1 fresh herb unless one of the perks saves you from the demotes of dried herbs. But right now, you're likely to be brewing low level anyway, so no big. Okay, so I'm just going to get these taken care of and then sell them. And then we can go from there. All right. I'm not too worried about the quality just yet. I want to practice. Let's see. I just want to practice getting this down. So we add this. And then oh, shit. So let's read. I want to do this one. Okay. Now we're preparing. Okay. Fill. Shit. I forgot already. Add the chamomile. Okay, no. Yeah, we're good. We're good. We're good. Tee. And then boil for 1 minute. 2 handfuls of chamomile. Ah-yah. Just 1. Monkey, you playing this too? 2. And then we're going to move this down. I'm assuming I just wait for it to start making noise and then we flip this over. Okay, there we go. Boiling. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. The tense is... I'm so tense. Okay. And then I believe we take the sage. And we muddle this up. And we just... throw it in there. I hope. Alex, do you flip, like, without it even boiling? There we go. And then we're going to grab a file. And then throw it in there. Let's see how this goes. He's 84. You guys are punks. You guys are punks. Okay, so let's use the perk point next. Thank you, Crash. How did we do on this one? A little bit better, maybe? Hey! It's not weak as shit. It's not ass. At least, like, the, you know, when I say ass, I'm talking badass. Like, not good ass, you know what I mean? Right? Easy clap. We did it. All right. Okay, Alex says the more accurate you are to the recipe, don't leave things boiling for too long and don't use bellows where you don't need to. Okay, that's part of where I fucked up last time I used the bellow. The more likely you are to brew strong potions instead of weak. I'm ready for my week off. The last 2 days at work have just been working low down and my back's starting to ache again. It sounds to me like you're going to get a time to rest, Ollie, at like a perfect moment for you to actually recharge. physically and emotionally, which is good. This is next week. Yes, Ollie, I remember the 22nd. It was an ass brew. I mean, I wish it was ass brew. You drink it, and then a fine ass appears in front of you on a person of your choosing. Man, I'd buy a lot of those. I would just summon my wife home from work literally every day. I'd wait for her to get to work, and then I would immediately summon her home. It'd be great. All right.
I boiled that chamomile for too long.
What? Boiled it for too long? All right, let's try this again. Shit! Hold on. Wait. I forgot. Daddy forgot to level up. My bad. Hey, Madison. How's work today? Can I level up right now? Shit tits. Nope. Okay. All right. Sorry, chat. We're committed. Okay. We're going to do this one more time here. Ollie, I know it sounds so goofy, but I really, if you can, I would try to do something for your back next week. Get a massage or, I mean, hit up a sauna if you can, something like that. Okay. So Alex, you say you flip immediately. Let's try it. So we're going to go ahead and move this down. Okay, flipping. Because you're right, Alex. It boils in like literally 2 seconds. Okay, then we're going to move this up. Boom. All right. Sage. This might be the... I may not be able to make higher quality potions right now anyways because I'm using dried ingredients, but... Okay. There we are. I feel like I'm in Harry Potter right now. Okay. And then file this bitch. Sorry that your back's hurting again, by the way, Ollie. I know that's not fun, man. Okay. Chaos. I'm going to read your message here real quick. Hold on. How do we do? Probably the same level of... Oh, we got strong! Aha! Alex, I gotta give you some kudos. The wisdom that you shared with me has guided me to success. I shall reward you handsomely, Alex. I'm not really sure with what yet, but something. We've only just met. Alex, pretend we live in a world where tomorrow morning you wake up, there's a brand new Corvette in your driveway. You're like, where the fuck did this come from? And then there's just one note on the front from your friend Flex. I wish I was a billionaire. I would totally do that. I'm like, hey, thanks, Alex, for helping me out with these potions here. Take a Corvette. Don't worry, Crash. I'd get you like a Lambo or something. Okay. Let me catch up with you guys in chat here real quick. I flip about 3 seconds after dropping it on the fire, since that's usually about how long it takes to start boiling. And then each turn is roughly 10 seconds. God, the fact that you guys have this memorized is so impressive. Let's see. While I am waiting for the timer, I look my head around at the book to check up next step, maybe put an ingredient in the mortar and pestle to pass some time. But anytime I had tried grinding between timer flips, I get too scared about being late. Because the timing's so spot on. Yeah. Give me 1 sec, you guys. Are you able to peek at the book without touching it, or is it just because I am on ultra wide? I can see. I'll be honest, Alex. This is what I'm working with here. Are you ready? I legitimately have a hard time reading small text in games. Unfortunately, I'm not even kidding on that one. I could probably see through your clothing right now. My prescription is so strong. So I can try, but I can't make out all the words, you know? I'm like a grown man trapped in a 3-year-old's eyesight. Actually, a 3-year-old probably has better eyesight than I do. But I can try. Let's see. Oh, let me go backwards here. Monkey, you working today? I feel spoiled having you on stream, bro. Okay, I use the bellows and flip immediately after. I don't think it matters if it says use the bellows or not. And I mean, I think the bellows just probably shortens some of the time frame. If you can be spot on enough, I'm sure it works. I would fuck it up. That's why I'm like, I'm just going to play it safe. Let's see here. Madison, have I been able to like say hi to you every day on your lunch break? Is that what this is? I'm like super pumped. So Ollie, obviously you do what you feel is right. I'm really proud of you for booking an appointment with the chiropractor though, man. Like And I don't know, Ollie, if chiropractors work well with you, use them. Some people don't like them. Some people really do. I think if you have the time, Ollie, it would be also really great for you just to get just a standard massage. It's up to you if you want to have it be a deep tissue massage, because those aren't always like the best in terms of how they feel in the moment. They're really good for your muscles, but not quite relaxing. Or you could just get yourself like a relaxing massage, Ollie. Yeah. Thanks, Bucky. GG's first try. Yeah, first tries. I wish it was my first. Tee. All right, let's leave the table. I need to level up. So we go player, skills, alchemy. Here we are. Raw food and herbs you have in your inventory will spoil 50% slower. Oh my god. Can you eventually get all of these, or do I have to literally pick and choose between the ones that they give me? Like, if I max my character out, can I get all of this? Because I'm worried that if I can only choose one of these 3 and that's it, I'm like, that's definitely makes the choice a lot more stressful. So can you max them all out? Oh, you can get everything. Awesome. All right, cool. What's going to benefit me the most in the early game? Raw food and herbs you have go 50% slower. Spoil slower. While bringing potions, your energy will slowly replenish and your nourishment will not decrease. That's kind of cool. Becca, you and Mark are incredible. Thanks for popping over there. You can sell the potions you brew for 30% more. Okay, well, that's what I'm going to get. Thank you very much. Since I'm a poor bastard right now. You're adorable, Madison. That part. If kindness and love were currency, you'd be a trillionaire. You're so sweet. It's a good thing there isn't a feat brew. Thank you, One Savage. Or the alchemy minigame is the only part of the game we get to see from Flex. Bro! It's a potion, and if you brew it correctly, you can put cute little feet on anyone. Yeah. Luckily, my wife already comes with those, so I'm winning. Thank you very much. I gotta brew a couple more potions and then sell them, and then I'll do something else here so you guys don't watch me brew for the entire stream. Okay, I'm gonna go back. We're gonna read this. Let's flip. Oh, actually, since I'm a professional now, I can make this potion, right? Add the poppy and boil for 1 turn. Okay. Add the thistle and boil for 1 turn. Oh god, I'm gonna fuck this up. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to cheat and take a picture with my phone and have it right in front of me so my blind ass doesn't miss this. That's called strategy, ladies and gentlemen. It's also called kind of embarrassing, but I'm going to do it anyways. Thank you very much. All right, here we go. Add the poppy and boil for 1 turn. Whoops. All right. Let's prepare this. Kurt, dude, I was taught by the best. Crash, Alex, Cap, they're all guiding me with their wisdom and knowledge. In deep experience. Okay. Add the poppy and boil for 1 turn. I will need oil. Oil. Okay. Get your ass in there, oil, right now. There it is. Ooh, that kind of looks like olive oil to me. Why do all the sounds in this game just... They're done so well. I just want to sit here and endlessly pour oil into this cauldron. You know? Okay. Add the poppy and boil for 1 turn. Come on, baby. Add the thistle and boil for 1 turn. Like, bro. Okay, I've got this. Ah! Jesus, mother. Christ. All right. I'm trying to not fuck this potion up. Jesus. Also, thank you for supporting this channel. Without your support, I wouldn't be able to do this for a living, and I wouldn't be boiling anything or ruining lots of potions. I appreciate you. Thank you. All right, back to this. Okay, you guys ready? Yeah! Here we go. Moving it down. We flipped. Easy. Steady. Steady hands. Steady. Hiya! There we go. Okay, that's 1 boil. Fuck, my phone went to sleep. I lost the directions. Uh-oh. Hold on. Give me 15 hours to get back to here. Okay, here we go. All right, hold up. Now I need to add the thistle and boil for 1 turn. Where's the thistle? Oh, here we go. And then grind the herb Paris and add it to the cauldron. All right. Here we go. You guys ready? Prepare yourselves. This is going to be the most epic thing you've seen today on Twitch. Oh God. He's doing it. He's boiling? We're flipping? Holy shit! Are you guys not so glad with your choice to watch this stream today? This is so much value. You're like, I've seen the most intense gameplay ever. Somebody get an esports organization to sponsor me. We're pulling it off the cauldron. Here we go. My directions have gone away yet again. I need to pull my phone back. Grind the herb Paris. And add it to the cauldron. I'm going to grind this shit up so fast, you guys are going to be like, damn, where'd you learn those moves? And I'll tell you about all the extensive experience I've had exercising my wrists. Here we go. Grind that up real good. My inner Colombian's coming out on this part. There we go. Throw that. Get that bitch in there. Boom. Here it is. Come on, baby. All right. Please. Did it work? Do potions go bad? Tell me they don't. Come on, baby. Ha-ha! We did it. Nice. Hey, we did it. I didn't fuck it up. And I'm so glad that they don't spoil, because that would break my tiny little heart. Okay, you got to keep leveling them up. You have 6 unused unused potions. So I do have a bunch of potions. I'm just kind of blind. I'm sorry. Like the alchemy, there are ones that make more of them, but it clashes with the one that means you can make more mistakes, I think. So interesting. So there are some that clash with each other. Okay, so later in the game, learn the recipe for marigold decoction. It's great for healing in combat. And we all know that there's one thing I'm going to need an abundance of, Crash, and that's health during combat, since I suck at it. What's up, Dolly? Welcome back to the channel yet again. Thank you. See, Becca's got my back. That's not cheating. That's being resourceful. I'm using Alex. I think it was you, Alex, right? Or was it Josh? No, maybe it was Josh. Instead of writing all of them down, I'll take a picture with my phone, because I'm lazy. All right. Well, I think we did that pretty well. Now I need to... Hold up. I need to make a couple more of these other potions so I can get enough gold to put that cow to sleep. So we're going to prepare this one here. And now I think I remember this one off the top of my head. So we're just going to do 2... Oh, shit, the bed. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. How do I put this back? Return. Get back in there. Whoops. Sorry, Dad, I got a little excited here. Oh, fuck me. I need 3 potions? Oh, you're right. God damn it. All right, well, I'm going to have to go back and buy some more ingredients then. Shit the bed. All right, my bad. You're right. Thank you for the claps, you guys. Okay, 2. And then we're going to go ahead and move this down. Give it an extra second. Flipping. All right, all right. Craig, how's it going? It puts the potion in the cauldron, or it gets the hose again. Dude, you're so goofy. Hey, Craig, thank you for making this a world of a difference easier for me to be sustainable with. I really appreciate you, man. Thank you for the love today. 29 months. It's incredible. How you doing? How's your family there? Daddy Craig. Love you, Madison. Enjoy the rest of your workday there. Okay, let's get the file over here. I need to go buy more ingredients to make more of that sleeping potion. All right, let's pour this up. All right. How well did I do on that one? I got another strong brew. 3 of them. That's super cool. All right. Actually, I don't know that it's 3. I think it's just telling me that I have 3 in total, right? If I'm not mistaken. So Rip, the game provides details with almost everything, which is really impressive. So it's a timely game, but if you're looking for something to get fully immersed in, I think this game certainly provides that pretty damn well. Hey, Nate, how did your D&D go last night? I think that was last night, right? Welcome back, Nate. Love you, boo-boo. We're going to drop this down. Nice. Got that flip there. Haha. I think I have 1 left, Crash, but I need... I'll check. Maybe you're right. Maybe I can make another batch. Oh, fuck. I messed that up. I got a little distracted. I blame Crash. I blame Crash. He distracted me. How dare you ruin my potion, Crash? Let's see how well this one turns out. Oh, you do get multiple per view, per brew. Yes. Okay, cool. That makes me feel like 8,000 times better. As much as I enjoy this, this honestly is quite peaceful. I know you guys don't want to watch me just make potions for the next like 4 hours, so. I know. Please, Kurt, tell him to stop. He's too distracting. Like, holy handsome gentleman over there. You know, the other part that's really distracting is a lot of the time I have to literally guard Crash's front door from all of the incredibly attractive women that are trying to break in and seduce him and make him fall for them. That's hard. I'm like, no. We have a process here. What the fuck? I thought that was a person moaning at first. I'm not gonna lie. All right. I didn't even mean to do that. Crash. Yes. And you know what I think, Crash? I bet you a manual will come out for the game. It's just a matter of like when. Because for example, like I have a Fallout 4 player's guide, and it was a really cool collector's thing to buy, and it's super helpful. It walks you through a lot of the stuff in the game. Hey, Jordan. There is so much value that this game could provide in a player guide like that. They do. I kid you not. Captain Chaos. And they're super rare. And it's fun that you mentioned that because they were really only... Manuals were really only a thing when I was like a kid, for the most part. I remember back in the day, like if you wanted to learn how to get through a really tough game, we didn't have the internet like to the extent that we do today. You would have to go and buy manuals for these games that are out on like PlayStation 1 and Nintendo 64, so on and so forth, which I think is really cool. However... They just don't do it. Yeah, exactly what Crash said. They don't do it for all games. It's up to the developer if they want to contract or have one created. I found that really big games tend to have them. My wife just got one for Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom, just because she really loves that game. So we got it as like a little collector's piece. I have one for Fallout 4, and we have one for Legend of Zelda, Breath of the Wild. And they're beautiful books. They're really cool. And usually they're anywhere between 30 and 50 bucks. But I find that they're pretty good investments if it's a really good game that comes out, they go up in value. Let me look real quick. Hey, Jordan. You've been with me for a long time, so I know it's no surprise that you're aware that your impact has been extensive here. But I really do want to thank you for keeping your sub going for me, Jordan. I'm still trying to grow the channel. It's hard. My ability to remain sustainable in this is imperative to my ability to stream full time, obviously. Our having the 70-30 sub split, Jordan, has been the biggest life-changing thing financially that I've been able to experience through the channel. Everybody keeping their subs going is the only reason why I've been able to continue to maintain that. Thank you for 59 months. Here is to a good year ahead for both of us. Wishing you the best, my friend. Cheers. You too, Craig. Thank you both. I literally have that manual too, Cap. You know what bums me out, though? When I was a kid, I didn't take care of stuff very well. You know, I used it. Now, I'm so meticulous with how I care for stuff like that. I wish that I had taken better care of my manuals when I was a kid. I really do. D&D night was a success. Party is starting to put clues together and having fun. How goes your medieval adventure? It's been less painful today, Nate, thankfully, because I'm slowing down in the game. I've been enjoying it. You guys play once a week, right, Nate? We're doing well. I just got enrolled in a wedding course at UTI. We'll start that on April 24th. Oh, a welding. Sorry, my dyslexia. I was like, wedding course? What is that? Are you going to be a welder, Craig? Welders make great money, man. Kira studied a little bit of that in school, and my God, you can make a lot of money as a welder. Thank you, Chaos, and everyone for sticking around, you guys. Cap, you too. So I need to get the big perk. With the big perk, you brew 6 to 8 at a time for the big bucks. That's what I need. Okay, let me read this. If I have the ingredients to make this, it'll let me make it one more time. I don't. Okay, so I do need to go back and buy some more. Since I'm right here, I'll make one more. I'll make one more of the chamomile drink. The only thing I have ingredients for. And then we'll go sell these and we can buy a little bit more. So let's go ahead and throw our wine in there. All right. Follow-up question for all of you in chat, because Cap got me on the OG nostalgia games here. How many of you played the original Pokemon games on the Game Boy? And for those of you that have, was it a defining moment in your gaming years? The Pokemon game was the game that got me into RPGs. Go. Flip that. I feel like that took a little bit longer to boil, but I'll give it an extra like half second before I pull it off. And there we go. Take the sage. I guess once you do this a few times, it's not actually like the most impossible thing in the world. Hey, Becca, thank you so much for the 10 bits. I'm sorry, I just noticed that. Jordan, have you been doing okay? Becca, you're so thoughtful too. I see you on both chats. It's so thoughtful of you to do. Muchos gracias. You as well, Natasha. Thanks for the thumbs up. So adorable. Okay. The magazines you could buy at GameStop had a lot of good info too back then. Yes, like PlayStation Magazine. That was one of the big ones my dad and I used to get. What's another one? God, there was PlayStation. There was an Xbox magazine back in the day. I remember I got the edition that had the Fable release on it for the original Fable game that came out. Oh my God, that game's so good. I remember, I can't remember if it's PlayStation Magazine or not, but like I could show you guys. I still have them. They used to have like these super, I don't even know how to say these. It's like, it wasn't porn, but they had these incredibly graphic depictions of female characters in the games in like bikinis and stuff on the front covers a lot of the time. And obviously when I'm like 7, I'd look at that and I'm like, oh my God. But I can't believe they put stuff like that back in the day in like these magazines that were in the 90s and early 2000s. Yeah, it felt like soft porn. Like, have any of you ever played, what's the name here? It's similar to Resident Evil 2. It was on the PlayStation 1. It involved dinosaurs. It had a super hot redheaded chick in it. Oh, Daddy Flex remembers that, even if I was like 7. What was it called? Thank you. Dino Crisis. I still remember to this day, my dad got a copy of the PlayStation magazine, or whatever magazine it was at the time. And there was a picture of that chick, literally. Look, oh my God. I was like, holy fine-ass woman. Yeah, that was great. So every month I always look forward to those magazines, of course. Oh, man. I want you to start the first place, Rip. Let me say this, Rip. In my time speaking to you on this channel, I have not gotten any level of you being anything less than awesome. You've been fun to talk to. You've been respectful and kind to me. You've added value to the discussions that we've brought up here together organically on stream. You got to start with recognizing that you said, I'm not really anything special. You, in fact, are. And it's important for you to recognize that what makes you special is who you are individually and your personality. You may not think that there's anything special about yourself. I promise there is. There are things about you, Rip, that make you unique and separate you from everybody else on the planet. Be confident in that stuff, Rip. It's a good thing, man. Right? Sometimes we're different in areas that are a little bit tough. Everybody deals with that, you know? But we all have these like beautifully unique things about ourselves that help us stand out and be who we are as individuals. You know, if we were all the same person, there would be no value in having a variety of friends. We would just be friends with one person because everybody's the same. But the benefit of us being so different as humans is we all have different things to offer, different perspectives, ways of thinking, living, different characteristics, values. Those are all things that make you unique. My number one tip for making friends, Rip, is to invest your time in areas that you're already interested in that also bring other people into the same equation. So let me say that in a different way. That was really messy. Let's say that you're interested in literally like trading cards, Pokemon trading cards. Just use that as an example. I would say look for a card shop in your town and see if they do nights where people bring their decks and they just play against each other. So what I would do, Rip, is I would find something that you're interested in and then see if there is a social activity that embodies that and go take part in it. It's a little scary to do. I get that. But the benefit of you doing that is you know that everybody else that is at this event is also mutually interested in the same thing that you're already mutually interested in. And when you already have a level of mutual interest that connects you to another person, it makes the barrier of communicating and getting to know each other a little bit easier because you have something to relate to within one another. So it could be coffee. If you really like coffee, hang out at a coffee shop. If you love reading, go hang out at a Barnes and Nobles. If you love trading card stuff, go hang out at a trading card store. If you love comics, do a comic book store. If you're into rock climbing, go sign up and do a day pass at a rock climbing gym. If you're really into soccer, go find a park near your house, bring a soccer ball, and hang out there and see who you bump into. It is tough. I will say, like, Rip, I think making friends IRL is difficult. It's a lot easier, I think, sometimes online. Being part of spaces like this is certainly a way to meet and make some friends. But that's how I would go about it. Yeah, Cap is not kidding. It sold copies. Yeah, amen to that, right? Wait, are you hold up, Alex? Are you being for real? Alex said UK newspapers would have bare boobs on page 3 up until not that long ago. Oh, is the store closed now? Hopefully it's still open. So I spent an entire summer in Chile in South America, and one of the things I remember very... Oh, left alt. Can I not trade with this guy? Whoops, I did not mean to do that. Oh, we can. Cool. I want to sell, so let's go to the player tab. So in Chile, back in the I don't know, 15, 20 years ago, they, how do I say this? Yeah, they don't censor stuff on television. So if you're watching a TV show and it has a sex scene, they're not going to show genitals. Like that, they wouldn't show. Everything else is free game. And I remember thinking to myself, like, wow, this is so different than what you see in the US. Obviously, I was like a young teenager, so I was very much noticed that was a nice benefit. But it just shows you how cultures can be so different and how they encompass, like, how do I say this? Hyper-focus noted. Oh, always hyper-focus, especially at that age. Oh, yeah. They're just very open with sexual stuff. A lot of what I learned is a lot of people in Chile were very open with sex and sex health and sex education, which is really cool. In the United States, a lot of stuff is taboo, even though we hypersexualize so much stuff here. But they don't really talk about sex very often. They require you to take a sexual education course when you're in middle school and high school, which is convenient. But other than that, it's a lot of stuff is taboo. But in South America, they're very open with it. I thought that was really cool. Yeah. This is on television though, Crash. So like you could still look up, I'm sure you could look up pornography in South America and you could see everything if you wanted to. But on straight up television that anybody could go and turn on, you could be a 3-year-old and turn it on. They will show full-blown nudity minus the genitals on TV shows. Like if there's a sex scene in a TV show, it is very much a sex scene, like way more than we've seen here in the US. I don't know if it's like that in Europe, but hey, Clyde. I need to, if you guys don't mind, I need to go use the restroom real quick. I had 2 cups of tea. I'm going to make myself a 3rd cup here of green tea. Alex, I want to give you a huge kudos. It seriously made my day having you pop in. I really appreciate your following. I hope that I can keep you entertained through the course of time today, Alex. I'm going to just take a 3-minute break, so hopefully I'll be back before too long. Cap, you made my day in coming back. And all of you that are here, I really appreciate you guys hanging out. I know I'm still kind of learning the game and stuff, but I think the conversations and all that we're having I think they're pretty fun, if you ask me. Josh, if you happen to be here still, I want to continue to bow down to your 4 playthroughs. And I want to thank you as well. Oh, there you are. Yeah, Josh. And Josh, just so you know, sometimes I try to remember everything off the top of my head. I was just reading Alex and Cap because they were in chat, so I wasn't sure if you were still here or not. But I try to be intentional in saying thanks to everybody, always. You'll know that about me through time here. But anyways, I appreciate you guys hanging out. I do need to take a 3-minute break to go use the restroom. I would like to refill my green tea here. And then I'll probably prep for lunch in about 50 minutes. So let's take a quick bathroom, snack, water break, whatever works for you guys. I'm going to play my BRB video. I know some of you have already seen this, but we have some new friends here, so I'd like to showcase. You guys can meet my wife. There's some VODs of her, some clips, sorry, of her playing games. You can meet our dogs as well. So you guys get a chance just to get a little snippet of more of what is involved within my family over here so that you guys can get a better feel for the channel. So I'll leave you for 2 to 3 minutes and I'll be back in just a bit, okay? Appreciate you guys hanging out with me today. That was the wrong scene. Appreciate you guys hanging out with me today. The wife is back. Jesus. Oh my God. Are you trying to give me a heart attack? Oh God, I can't get this. My controls are all backwards. What have I done? Oh jeez. I don't know how to get this damn bag off my head. Oh, cool. Okay. Whoops. Cassie. See movement. Cassie? What? You're not Cassie. Oh, you got a lot big. Whoa! Oh my God, it's a whole party in here now. Here we go. Okay. All right, let's take it slow, you guys. Slow and steady. That's how I feel about that. Wait, it's not Kurt, right? It's Dada. Well played. Well played, Owen. Let's see. I've got straight running. Okay, wow.
Tell me what. We're
As long as they're intact, I don't hate them.
We're
Okay.
close.
Okay. For my slumber and did not allow me proper time to adequately scare you. You see, the one thing that is required to live in the realm of the $25 dono land is that you eventually do scare Flex with a not monotone voice. Flex, you've taken that from me. And on this day, I commit a vendetta against you to eventually scare you so loud and obnoxious. Did you grab the lockpick out of there?
Nope, I threw it away because I don't need a lockpick when I got toes to break through the door.
Where am I supposed to go? Mom?
Just keep looting.
I don't know what else to loot.
There's a lot of loot. We still got
How do I-
probably
Oh.
another 15 bags of loot we can get out.
Wait, what?
Good job.
I need help. I got
Alright.
30
So,
seconds.
Alright, so have you heard
Felix,
of this
you're
thing called
close to me!
ladders? Have you heard of this thing called ladders?
I thought that was a ladder.
What does this look like a ladder to you?
Alright, I'm gonna two-shot this bitch. I'm wasting no ammo on him. Okay, I'm gonna reload first, but then I'm... Got him. Got him.
Okay. Prepare yourselves. Go! Oh, he's a pro! He's a pro! Like to think of myself as a sunflower on a bright sunny day. The wife is back. Jesus. Oh my God. Are you trying to give me a heart attack? Oh God, I can't get this. My controls are all backwards. What have I done? Oh jeez. I don't know how to get this damn bag off my head. Oh cool, okay, whoops. Cassie! I see movement. Cassie? What? You're not Cassie! Oh, you got a lot big. Whoa! Oh my God, it's a whole party in here now. Here we go. Okay. All right, let's take it slow, you guys. Slow and steady. Hell yeah. Bladder drained, fresh refill of green tea. It's a good day. It's a good day. All right. Oh, Becca, you're so sweet. It really is. It fits Flex well. For real, I am innocent. The game music in the background is just perfect with the BRB video. That's so cute. Hey, Josh, I wanted to empathize with you for a moment. I'm really sorry you're having to go through that. I know it's tough when you got a close friend in your life who has positioned themselves to be like family, and then you said they ghosted you without any level of communication. I'm sure you're probably sitting there thinking, what did I do? Right. And I know that's really tough to navigate, but you know what, Josh, I think when it comes to best friends, I would say that you certainly deserve to have a best friend that even when the going gets tough, or let's say, for example, a mistake is made on one of your ends, I think it would be much better to have a friend that's willing to work through those things with you versus a friend who's just going to leave you. It doesn't sound like you did anything wrong, and that's why I'm answering that way. Obviously, there might be situations where it's the best thing for us to just kind of get up and remove ourselves. I have had to do that myself, unfortunately, with a few friends throughout my life. Every time I removed myself from a friendship very abruptly, it was because it was an absolutely necessary decision for my level of health and safety and well-being. And I'm sure you did not do anything that required your friend to do that, Josh. So if that's the case, I would try your best to not internalize it and move on and focus your efforts on finding a more reliable friend. They're out there, I promise. Yeah. Jules, welcome back. Genitals after 9 p.m. I don't even know where that was. Oh, boy. Hey, Vince. Good to see you again on Twitch. Hope you're well. Let's go real quick, you guys. Hey, I'm glad everything's okay. Tiffany, I know it's been a lot, but you're doing it. You're hanging in there. You're doing it. You're doing it. You're doing it. What's up, Eric? Ya hunk. I don't know why I can't hear this guy. All right, so we're going to go sell. Strong camel boot. So first of all, we're going to sell these. We want to add this to the basket. I'm going to sell both. How much does our... Okay, trader has 332 gold. I think I'm going to sell all 12 of these. We're going to make 117. Not bad. And then we'll sell these two as well. Then we're going to haggle a little bit.
Talk about the price.
Good. Dann mal los.
I like this guy. He's pretty cool. Okay, I'm shooting for 155. Let's try that.
Is this enough?
You really won't convince me like this.
Final offer.
We're nearly there. Just lower your price
Fucker!
a bit more. Nein, so bestimmt nicht. I'm done haggling with you.
What the fuck? Tells me to lower my price a bit more. I literally lower it 2 times in a row? I guess the game is telling me where his bottom line was. I don't know. That's comical. Oh, boy. All right, well, I don't think I can sell anything. Is he... Let's try again. Let's just close deal. He's going to give me 119. Reputation lost, reputation gained. Okay. Good point. Crash. Let's see if I can just sell my normal. Oh, God, dude. I don't know what I need and don't need. I guess right now all I need is chamomile and sage, right? Should we just sell them all? All right, I'll do that, Cap. All right, player. Sorry, let's go player. We got our main. Okay, so these are stats. Secondary. Let's go skills. Alchemy. Oh, I did get another alchemy one. Okay, thank you, Cap. Eric, hope you're hanging in there today, brother. No, Alex, don't. You're gonna get a feel for this community and channel, Alex. We go plenty unhinged. Don't even stress it, dude. Although, you know, Alex, if you were referencing boobs after 9 p.m., I will say, now that I'm thinking about it, that might have been the same in Chile. Maybe it was only at a certain hour did they allow, like, nudity on television. That's probably pretty accurate. Oh, I love you. Yeah, that was such a great piece of advice there from Clyde, the Endy Ninja. Okay, you can see his patience. Now he won't haggle with you for like 5 transactions. You can close the deal, not haggle. You only need chamomile and sage right now, and of course, belladonna. Okay, how do you remember all this? God, Crash, you got a good memory. Okay, let me get one of these. Art of Persuasion. Raw food and herbs you have in your inventory will spoil 50% slower. Secret of Equilibrium. The brewing process will be more tolerant of minor errors, making it easier to achieve better quality potions. Secret of Matter. Every time you successfully brew a potion, you get 1 extra potion of the same quality. Oh, fuck. Which one do you guys think? I think one of these two would be fire. Although raw food and herbs in my inventory, 50% slower would be nice, but I don't know. I think getting an extra potion is really nice. What do you guys think? Yeah, Clyde said this really well. Somebody who ghosts their friends with little to no warning is likely afraid of confrontation. Most of us want friends who are honest and not afraid of difficult conversations, so don't focus on the ghost. Continue to be the awesome person you are until the time that they have brought up the courage to respond to you, if that happens. I think that's really accurate, Clyde. All right. Combat tab. More than boobs. Oh, shit, Alex. More? Oh, no, you're good. Not ignoring. You're good. Don't worry about it, Alex. They're so sweet for waiting. Hey, Jess. All right, Secret of Matter. I think I'll do Secret of Matter. Let's do that. Nothing like getting an extra potion here. Okay. Thanks again, Cap, for helping me with that. All right, now let's go sell the rest of our things. So we got chamomile, sage, and then we can sell everything else. Okay. Herb Paris I need, right? We want that. Marigold. Oh, I got plenty of this. Okay, dried. Oh, we don't want that. Cancel. I want the sage. Thistle, Valerian, Eyebright. Seems to be worth pretty hefty penny. Marigold. Somebody mentioned mint's pretty rare, right? Should I keep that? Probably not. I should just sell it. Otherwise, it's going to go bad. All right, let's close the deal here. I think we're good at that point. Sorry, Alex. Alex, I so appreciate you waiting through the ad. I really do. A lot of people just leave. I have them on the lowest setting, so we have no pre-rolls. But of course, that still means they play 1:30 every 25 minutes. Anyways, Alex, I was celebrating what you were saying earlier. I think in Chile it's the same. I'm pretty sure now that I'm thinking about it, they only allowed nudity after a certain time at night. Okay. Cap, let me go back there. Thank you for that. Okay, the combat tab. So we got player. Oh my god. Thank you very much, Cap. Jeez Louise, I didn't realize there were so many. God damn. Okay, holy crap. All right. That was a huge lifesaver. If you are wearing a helmet, blows to the head will cost 20% less damage. Steadfast blocks will cost you 20% less stamina, and your shield and weapon will wear down 20% slower by blocking. I'm going to definitely get that one. Swords. If you successfully wound an opponent by a strike to an uncovered zone, it will be more difficult for the opponent to block your subsequent attacks. With a fully charged sword attack, your sword fighting skill will count 3 higher. So your attack will not only be stronger, but it will also be harder to parry. This is with fully charged attacks. Thank you, Crash, as well. Mint is not rare, but rare. Oh, it's rare in the wild. Gotcha. You can see his reputation with you is 57 now because you overdid his haggling. Let's see. I don't think I did crash. Still here. Work laptop has only crashed X amount of times so far, and I only have 1.5 hours of work left. Do you know when the new laptop's getting in there, Mariah? After performing a sword combo or master strike, you instantly regain some of your stamina and can attack again. Oh, that's pretty nice. I don't know if I'm confident enough to be able to use that just yet. Each successful sword combo significantly reduces your opponent's agility and strength, making it harder for them to keep fighting and easier for you to defeat them. I'm going to get opening strike for now. I'm not confident I'm good enough to utilize these others. I guess I still need to pick one more. After performing a sword combo or a master strike, you instantly regain some of your stamina. Maybe I'll get that one. I will say, Cozy Alex, what I like so far is that you pick a perk and then it's good. Like Fallout, for example, I really like, but the fact that you have to continuously invest in more perks to get the output that you're wanting sometimes can get a little tedious. So I like the way that they did this so far. Flex is going to battle the final boss with the base level combat skills, isn't he? Bro's going to turn Kingdom Come into Elden Ring. If anybody would do that by accident, it would be me. Oh, man. Crash, I think you're misinterpreting me. I was saying I didn't cancel the last transaction. Yeah. I know I overhaggled. Let's see. I think what I'm going to do moving forward, though, Crash, is I'm only going to haggle just a little bit off the top. Or maybe you were confirming that you also knew that I overdid the haggling. I was like, I know I did that. Don't worry. You can see how many available points you have at the bottom, so you can know if you are missing out. Oh, okay. Gotcha. 4 points. Okay. Thank you for that. God, there's so many like little details in this game. Let's go for showtime. We go heavy weapons, shield breaker. Your heavy weapon attacks will be harder for opponents to block with a shield. Additionally, it will take less time to completely destroy an opponent's shield with your blows. Sundering blow. When you hit an enemy with a heavy weapon, their armor will count as 10 lower. Oh man, oh my gosh, that's tough. Let's go with shield breaker for now. Pole arms. Pole arms will take damage 25% slower. Okay, keeping a distance. Blocking while using a pole arm will be easier, more effective, and will cost you less stamina. I think I'm going to do keeping a distance. Let's go unarmed. After the first strike in combat, subsequent unarmed attacks will cost you 20% less stamina and will be 10% stronger. The effect lasts for 30 seconds. This perk will also activate after performing a stealth takedown. Welcome back, Max. If you fight unarmed against an opponent with a weapon, your unarmed combo skill will count as 5 points higher. I think I'm going to go with this one, actually. And then last one is Marksman, which we don't have a point for. Okay, we're good. Thank you, guys. And thank you, Clyde, for lurking. Also, again, Crash, Cozy Alex, Cap, Josh, thank you guys for all your help today. Proud of you, Tiffany. All right. Thank you, Cap. All right. Cool. All right, so we sold everything. So that's good. How much gold do I have? 82 out of 158. God, I still need to make a little bit more gold here. Sorry. I need to buy a couple more ingredients to make 2 more of those sleeping potions. I keep forgetting. For that, I need poppy, thistle, and herb something. Let's go back. Herb Paris. I don't know. I guess we'll buy 5. And then we need dried poppy. Please be in here. It's not in here. Damn it. Dang it! I do need thistle, though. Does he have thistle either? He does have thistle. Where do I get poppy from? I feel like poppy's pretty easy to find, actually. Let's go back and find some poppy. All right. I got 174 gold. What are we going to do from here? All right. I got to find some poppy now. So I have plenty of gold to buy the paint, actually. Is there poppy over here? I feel like this looks like poppy. It is not poppy. Okay. Thistle. Oh, did I say the wrong number for gold? I probably did. That's why I'm saying this game has so much for me to try. Like, I have to keep track of so much while also not dropping the ball in every conversation I'm holding in chat. It's hard. This game will definitely make you level up as a streamer, I think. All right, there's sage, chamomile. I'm gonna try to find some more poppy if I can. I actually remember poppy being pretty easy to find, like you said there, Alex. Let's just go over here. So poppy's red. Okay, thank you guys for the help on that. Oh shit, I am super hungry, I think. No, I'm not terribly hungry. Okay, let's look for some poppy. I'd like to finish making those potions if I can. Let's go over here. In the fields of Flanders. Michael, you having a good day at work? Question is can I kill this sheep without anybody seeing me? You know, probably not a good idea to do this, but also I feel like I could get away with it. I'll wait. I haven't saved in a long time. Speaking of, let's just save the game. And now, if I really want to, I can kill one of these sheeps. Shit. Oh god, there's a person right there. Alright, that's probably a bad idea. Alright. Did you see me say thank god, says Cap. I got a little excited, I'm sorry. I probably should kill something further away. Okay, hold on. Where am I? All right. Oh. Poppy! Aha! Thank you. Thank you. There it is. Thank you guys again for telling me what color these are. I'm going to be completely honest with you, Kurt. You troll me so much with random facts. I thought you were fucking with me. I was like, yeah, Kurt, I'm sure they're there. He was being serious the whole time. Kurt, you're like the boy who cried wolf. Welcome back, Luce. How's the music going today? Thanks for helping me, Kurt. I didn't know you were being serious. So that's the perk that I'm hoping to get, Alex. I just don't know what level I get it. There's a perk that essentially squats every time you get, you pick some herbs and gives you a little bit of experience points every time you bend down and collect herbs. I had somebody the other day tell me that they were able to, like, I don't remember how many levels they got by just picking herbs. I've reached a new level in survival and perk points, so I'll have to use that. Leg day. Is it under the... I would imagine it's under the category for herbs and stuff, right? And lucky find as well. Okay, I'll have to keep my eyes out for that too. I'm just picking all the poppy real quick. Why not? It's right here. Okay, one of them is under survivalist. All right. Thank you, Alex. Hey, Josh, in regards to your question earlier, or sorry, it was that was you, Rip. I think if you want to try to make some friends online, do so by surrounding yourself within a space that is like-minded to your interests. So no different than as I suggested earlier when I was telling you, if you're interested in rock climbing, go to a rock climbing gym. If you're interested in a particular game, try to watch some streams or streamers that are playing that game. You'll probably meet some friends in those chats that are also interested in that game. You might find yourself making a friend or two. Could happen. All right, there's enough poppy here for me to pick my my heart's content probably for much longer than you guys want to watch. So let's go back now. Where do you guys get these mods? Crash, the one that removes the animation for picking herbs. Do you get that through the game or is it through an external website? Is there anything I can do to help there, One Savage? I'm sorry, it's been a rough day. I know it's tough. Steam Workshop. And those are safe to use? Like, how do you guys know they're safe? That's what scares me. I'm always so scared of mods. If you died, your skill points wouldn't be assigned when you come back. Thank God. Yeah, I was gonna say that's you're right there, Cap. I need to start saving the game way more often. Okay, so let's go back here. Secondary, skills, survival. All right, master cook. If you cook, dry, or smoke an unspoiled ingredient or food after processing it, you will have a 100% condition. After processing it will have a 100% condition. Dear God. It does not apply to herbs, as they always have a 100% condition after drying, regardless. Okay, flower power. Oh, that's cool. If you have more than 30 fresh or dried herbs in your inventory, your charisma will count as 2 more. Wanderer. The quality of beds increases for you the higher your survival skill is, but at most, this perk will improve the quality of a bed to 50%. I think Master Cook seems pretty nice, but flower power is pretty nice as well, getting an additional 2 charisma. Could be fire. What do you guys think? Looks like flower power is the one, yeah? Alex, Crash, both say flower power. 2 charisma is huge. All right, let's do it. I need to make sure I have at least 30 fresh or dried herbs in my inventory, which I'll probably always have, so, okay. Flower power is big. All right, so we get flower power. There it is. Look at us go. Oh man, loose. No music today. Feeling a bit of Motor Town today. Driving game with my natty. Different jobs in a low poly style. Just what I like. Cool. All right. As long as you're having fun, loose. As safe as my booty when not wiping it. Is this for work, Kurt? Driving up to Londonderry? Sounds like it is. You should live stream it if you want to, man. Do it if you want to. The devs incorporated mods into the framework of the game, so they're safer than just downloading off of a random site. But that's about as safe as it gets. Okay, so you still have to be a little cautious, but I feel like if we're using some of the more popular mods, they're probably okay, right? I would assume. Okay, so we're gonna go back and read. We want to do 2 more of these. Thank you again, Crash, for reminding me I needed 3, not just 1. We're gonna do the lullaby potion, and we're gonna prepare this. And I'm gonna pull up my phone so I can read the directions on how to do this from my phone. Okay. So we want to add the poppy and boil. So we want to do this with a base of oil. Give me like 30 seconds here, you guys. We gotta cook up a potion here. All right, we're gonna add the poppy, boil for 1 turn. I think it's 1 handful of poppy, right? I hope. We're gonna find out. Handful of poppy and a handful of thistle. Yeah, 1 of each. Okay. We're adding that, moving it down. Give it a second before it boils. The oil takes a little longer to boil. Here we go. Okay. Then we're going to wait here. Pull this off. There we go. Then we're going to add the thistle. And then boil for 1 turn. There we go. Hold on, you guys. We're going to move this back down. This is kind of relaxing making potions. There we go. All right. I might take this off like a 0.1 seconds early. Hearing people have conversations in the background is so interesting. And there we go. Pulling that off. Okay. Grind the herb Paris and add it to the cauldron. All right. Dried herb Paris. We're going to grind that. Add to cauldron. And then we're going to pour. Let's see how this turns out. Ooh, shit. Fwex Aoi is so OP on Elden Ring, like uber duper super OP. Are you saying... What build are you doing? What changed from your last playthrough there, Ollie? Like, give me the deets, man, so I can try out whatever build you're doing. I need to get that game back on stream and restart it. Do a defeat all bosses challenge again. That was so fun. All right, how we do? Cool. Strong. Oh, my God, and we got 4. So, just so I'm confirming here, it says 4. That means it made 4 potions in 1 batch, correct? I know it's annoying to ask. I just really want to make sure I'm understanding correctly. Yes. Okay. All right. And I know I keep saying this. It sounds so goofy, but when I'm streaming this game and trying to keep up with every conversation I'm individually holding and saying hi to new friends and saying goodbye to those that have to leave. It's a little hard for me to remember everything in the game. So thank you guys for babysitting me for a little bit. Eventually I'll get this and it'll be second nature. Yeah. Building a computer that I couldn't afford for a client who has no idea how much they're truly investing in me because money isn't an object. Performance is? That's why I picked you is messing. Wait. I'm confused. What does that mean, One Savage? Are you feeling like this person is so disassociated from income that it's like a little disrespectful? They are paying you, or are you saying that they're only going to pay you based off of how good of a job you do? Thanks, Kurt. It's okay to ask questions again. You are a human after all. Thank you. I think yesterday I was getting so flustered because I was like really not remembering a lot of stuff in the game. But I took some time after stream and I was like, my God, this is actually a lot for me to juggle while I'm already juggling so much in chat. So I had to give myself a little bit of empathy, slow down. I was like, I need to pick a couple things to learn every stream. So I think I got enough alchemy down that I can manage in the game. I did not mean to do that. I'm going to leave the table here. Okay. So we got this. And now, if I want to, I can actually go back to this other town. Never mind. It's literally right here. I think we got to go... I forgot. We're still in the same town. Psych. Let me pick a couple of these so I make sure I have that special charisma increase. And then we're going to buy the paint. I don't remember how much I need, though, but I think it's 100 gold. I hope I'm not mistaken on that. Michael, sorry if you answered already. I just want to follow up. How's work going for you today? You selling some mad cars, you stud? Good job, Josh. Platinumed the game? What are you looking forward to playing next this year, Josh? I like peeking through windows and listening to their gossip. Do you stream at all, Alex? I feel like you'd have a cozy stream. You too, Cap. Josh, you could certainly stream this game and showcase your experience and skill. A lot of people could learn from you as well. Andrew, I wanted to say I love you. Hopefully both you and Casey are well. Give Braden a hard time for me. Haven't been able to catch up with him too much recently. What is this guy up to? Hired hand. Should I chat with him?
Not your day, eh?
Ask questions. Let's go.
What did you do?
Nothing.
Really?
Were you expecting a different answer?
What if I freed you?
I'd scarp her, obviously.
How's it going? I expect that's not very comfortable on your back.
Fuck my back. I can hardly feel it anymore. But recently, some joker passed by and put a dead fish in my breeches.
Oh, that's unfortunate. I can rob him. Oh my God. All right, we'll leave him. Alex, it's a little scary at first. I'm telling you, if you got the right company, dude, it's so much fun. That's why I keep giving you kudos, Alex. You and everyone that I've met today, like Cap, you coming back. It's so much more fun to stream a game when everybody's just really fun to hang out with, you know?
Mind where you're going.
Is this the tailor guy right here?
Who's that? What are you doing
Fuck
here?
me, it's closed. It is the tailor guy. Go open up. Right now. What time is it? Oh, well, no wonder. It is time to go to bed. All right. Let's do this. I know I can sleep in this bed. I don't believe it saves the game, though, so we're going to pass the time and rest for the night. Buy what we need to from this guy, go back to our original town, steal some porridge, and then move on. Ooh, what's this? More Poppy. Daddy loves Poppy. Last playthrough was great sword. This playthrough is fist. You're doing fist weapons? Iron balls, to be specific, leveling them up consistently and buffing your heavy attacks with Talisman. Ash of War and Mixed Flask can deal so much damage. The Radon fight lasted 30 seconds. Dude, are you kidding me? Ollie, I would assume using your hands in Elden Ring would be like the most difficult playstyle ever in the game. You're telling me that it's not that bad? Did you start a fresh save there, Ollie? Fuck, this is the wrong building. Sorry, guys. I believe it's this building, actually. Whoops. Like, I know it's around here. Oh, it's right there. All right. Focus on getting trained in combat. Okay, actually, Crash, you make a good point. I'm going to do that. Let's rest. I need to go back and save, though, so I'm going to... Ah, fuck, I feel like it's so gamey to do this at nighttime. Fuck it! All right, so, Alex, I just hit T to get a reference for the time. And then if you want to wait it out, you can wait. But I know it makes you... Oh, my God, I can wait 24 hours. Holy shit. But because it's so late, Alex, it's okay. I literally didn't know freaking... The only reason I've been able to play this far and do this moderately well is because everybody, including you, is helping me so much. Crash, Cap, Josh, Alex, you guys have been lifesavers. Okay, so I'm going to fast travel back to our cozy bed here. Hopefully not get in an encounter. All right, we lucked out. And now we can actually get a good night's rest. What I'm going to do before I go to sleep, in fact, is eat a bunch of porridge. This is a tip that I saw in a video. Even if you overeat, as long as you do it before bed, it actually ensures that you wake up relatively full or full still. That's what I heard. We're going to try it out. So we're currently at 83 nourishment. The guy that I watched does it until you see the little symbol at the bottom. So we're gonna do another serving here. There we go. So now we're overfed. That's kind of funny. The fire tweaked out there. Holy hell, woman! And then we go to bed. Andrew, can I follow up with you one more time? Are you doing okay today? All right, and then we're gonna sleep and save. I would like to sleep until... Thinking... I can't remember. I believe the store's open at 10. Actually, fuck, it doesn't matter, does it? Okay. We get benefit all the way up until 5. And then we're going to make our way to Tomcat, I believe is his name, right? To do some training for combat. Because I'd like to not get bent over every single time I get into a random encounter in this game and get absolutely fucked. And we're not talking a good fuck, by the way. All right? We're talking a bad one. Like where you don't want to show up the next morning. You know what I mean? Was not worth it. Cute little feet were not part of the equation. All right. I think this is Tomcat. Nope. Oh, where the hell are you at? God damn, this is far. I'm a little scared, I'm not going to lie. Fuck it. I guess we make the journey on foot. We might find some interesting encounters. I just saved the game. I feel like if ever we were going to adventure a little bit. Some fist weapons are the best weapons in the game. There's also spiked iron balls, which will add bleed. My only problem with using those is that I don't have them yet, and upgrading them might be an issue with the runes. I started fresh. Dude, you are doing this as a fresh start, Ollie, and you already beat Radon in 30 seconds. You're so... Ollie, I would love to see you find a way to transition into a career within gaming, man. I know right now it's like what you do to relax, but with how much you get into the games that you play, I feel like you really could add some tremendous value to people, even in the form of like content. Okay, we want to go this way. All right, I got some time to read chat now. Josh said if you get to Alchemy 18 or 16, you can actually name potions after yourself. That's pretty tight. I like that. But who doesn't like a little stiffness? Of course you'd say that, Andrew. Hey, I don't see anybody around here. Real quick, hold up. If there's one thing I need for a long journey, it's a little bit of meat, baby. Sorry, guy. Nobody saw me. Nobody saw me. Nobody saw me. Shh. Don't tell on me. Kujay, close your eyes. I may have butchered somebody else's sheep. I didn't get caught, though. Okay, transfer. Oh, fuck. There we go. How much does that weigh? Books, other... Well. Fuck me. All wild animals except for hares and wolves belong to the king, and their meat is therefore considered stolen. So it is the meat of domestic horses. Yeah, only if somebody sees me, though. Haha. All right, I need a drying rack real quick, because I need some food for the journey. You know what I'm saying? Is there a drying rack in this town? Grocer. Tavern. Dice. Oh, smokehouse. Perfect. This works, right? You need a smokehouse. All right, fuck yeah. I've heard, so drying racks, if you dry your food at a drying rack, your food is good forever, but it doesn't give you as much nourishment as food that is smoked. But smoked food can still go bad. That's what I was told. I'm sorry, fuck. Jesus.
Very good. And no more fooling around.
Damn, that guy was ready to bust heads open. How are you doing today, Kuja? I'm feeling all right, man. Doing okay. Honestly, Kuja, I'm feeling so much better than yesterday, and I'm grateful for that. So, hopefully you're having a good day at work. Crossing my fingers for you. By the way, Cozy Alex, to you, Cap, Josh, no pressure if you guys don't want to, but if y'all ever want to share more about yourselves, I promise this is a space where your privacy is respected, but everybody, including myself, certainly enjoys getting to know one another. So if you ever want to represent where you're watching from or anything like that, it'd be fun to get to know you guys a little bit better. Okay, that says steal, so I do not want to take that. Here we go. Smoke food. I want to smoke all of this. And then I got to confirm every time. You can use the smokehouse to improve the nutritional value of meats and cheeses and make them last significantly longer. There we go. All right. And that's it, right? It happens automatically, or let's go to food. Oh, yes. Smoked mutton. Fuck yeah. Oh. Before we go on our journey, my lads. Sage, chamomile. What else we got? Marigold. St. John's wort. Oh, there's more mint. I'm going to take that mint. Wait, is this stealing? Nope. Haha. Just gathering. Drying their clothes. I'm going to get a couple more bites of porridge before we head out. I'm glad you ended stream early yesterday, as Kira's far more important than us, and it did seem you weren't enjoying stream since you had other things on your mind. I was so self-conscious of it too, Kurt. Like, I was sitting there streaming, and I was like, I need to end stream. I'm definitely out of it right now. And it wasn't you guys. I was just really concerned with my wife, and I was, I was having a hard time in the game, and it was definitely a day I needed to end a little bit early for once. So,
this was the third time.
Thank you, Kurt, for saying that.
And ask him to talk to him. Oh, please.
Uh-oh.
The priest gambles with
a little bit of drama, huh?
You bet.
Ah, fuck, I can't eat any more. Okay, it's all good.
I lost a month ago.
All right, now we go to Tomcat. This should be interesting.
How did it end up there?
Actually, let me save real quick. I'm going to sleep for like an hour. Just want to get that saved there. Dude, hey, Alex. Got so many fabulous friends that watch the stream and are part of the community from England. I know it's a big deal to share where you're from. I'm in the United States. I live in New Mexico. Breaking Bad was filmed in Albuquerque, which is where I live. I haven't said that in a long time. People used to make fun of me for saying it every time I mentioned Albuquerque. But for you, since it's your first day here, it's very nice to get to know you on a bit more of a personal level, Alex. Thank you. Cheers to you. Honored that you'd share that. You at work right now, Alex? Dude. Hey, Alex, let's be honest here. If any of us had a job where we could also do our job, and for those of us that do, like, there are times I'm not streaming, but I still do plenty of stream-related work that doesn't require me to be live. If I'm on my computer doing that, I try to have a stream up so I can at least listen in. I'm not always chatting, but I'm at least listening. So I think anybody would take that opportunity up if they had a chance. So nothing wrong with that, man. Work is good. Just finished up lunch and then going to make more customer product. Hell yeah. Kujay, you were working on something intense the other day. I can't remember what it was, though. I wanted to ask about it, except I'm having a brain fart moment. Booty, I love you. Hey, Booty, if you ever want to catch up or anything, man, or get some steam off your chest, I'm always a message away. But I love you to death, brother. Thank you so much. And Booty, I'm sorry if this has been moderately annoying, but we're still in the 70-30 sub split by the grace of freaking luck at times, it seems, but we're still there because everybody's kept their subs going. Thank you for being part of the tier 3 club, which makes all of it possible for me, Booty. I love you, man. Hope you feel better today. Give yourself some time to rest, man. We do, Josh, if you do ! Socials, you can find the Discord link in there, and if you want to join me anywhere else outside of Twitch, I'd be honored to have you. And thank you again, Mark. I used to go to the store with paper and a pencil and write it down instead of buying the manual. Oh my God, Mark, that was such an older message. I'm sorry that took me forever to read. That is a power play, though. Going there to read the manual and writing down the tips and tricks without having to buy the manual. What a gangster play there. Love that. Chris, your timing is so impressive. I am literally 3 minutes away from needing to stop and do my lunch break. So what I'll do real quick, I'm going to go throw my food in the microwave. It will take me 1 minute. I will be right back. Then it needs to cool off. Give me 1 minute. Thank you, Chris. I love the sounds in this game. Okay. Alex, I'll be here for at least another, probably hour and a half to 2 hours. And Alex, with all due respect, dude, I don't want you to feel like obligated to be here. You hang out as much as you want to. No expectations. Just have a good time. My only request is if you pop into stream and you're able to say hello, give me a chance to at least welcome you in. That's all I ask. So I can tell you how much I love you, dude. What is this?
Flex, stop eating sardines.
I'm
Kira
not.
hates them. Also microwave. Why? Who are you? Now Flex will wear booty shorts out in public. Do it, Lil Bish.
Chris, that had to be you. Because you mentioned sardines and booty shorts. Well, despising sardines, I should say. You'll be happy to know, Chris, I'm only eating them every once in a while. I probably haven't had sardines in a month. And I'm not really buying much anymore because I did find out that they do have higher levels of contamination, which you were accurate on. You told me about that a month ago. So I get them every once in a while just for convenience, but haven't been eating them in a long time now. So also only doing the microwave today just to save myself a little bit more time. But I still do heat everything up for the most part, most everything with a convection oven that we have. Chris, if that was you, I love you. Appreciate you, man. That was super thoughtful. You know you love it, Booty. I knew you were going to troll me for saying that, Booty. I knew it, dude. Kurt, go get it done while you're listening to stream, man. Just put us in your ears. What is this? That is nothing special. Okay. Ooh, I wonder if we're going to find... fuck, I knew it. I'm going back real quick. I am not going back real quick. Or am I? I would really like to get those eggs. The question is, do eggs go bad in this game? I feel like they would eventually, but... what do I do with them is the question. Haven't found them yet. Where you at? Oh. It's over here somewhere. It says that I'm looking at the nest. God damn, they hid these really well. They're supposed to be... is that the bird's nest right there? You're kidding me. Okay. Hold up. Crouch. Oh my god, it was the bird's nest. Where did it go? What the hell? Oh, it's right there. Spectacles. Oh, shit. This is tight. 280 gold right here. Oh my god. Fuck yeah. I'm glad I went back for that. All right, off to Tomcat we go. Let's just hope I don't get murdered in the woods now. That's more gold than I have in my inventory right now. That's pretty fire. Dude, cool. Spectacles hidden in a bird's nest? I'll take that any day. I've worn them since I found... you put them on? Did they give you a stat? I might have to throw those on. Look handsome like Henry was meant to be, you know? I hate being an adult. Yeah, sometimes it can be quite rough. Going from the first client to making a house call for another client who's on hospice that I've been watching decline for the last 2 years is also a thing today. The difference between experiences is like mental whiplash. The most I can empathize, One Savage, within my own realm of experience is recognizing how unbelievably disconnected some people are. Like I had a coworker when I was in real estate who used to piss money away to a degree that was really difficult to watch. And I remember being around him was hard sometimes. He was just so mindless with his money and very, you know, it's his money, so it's his decision, but very much not a selfless person. He made a tremendous amount and plenty to help other people if he wanted to, and chose to just really spend his money on basically anything else. We had him on our team, and then we also had literally a single mother who got her real estate license to take care of her family and make money as a side job because she was already working full time. And I remember seeing her struggle and then seeing this other guy just throw money away at a blink of an eye at a time. It was really hard to be around that. So I can understand what you're saying there in terms of having some emotional whiplash. I'm really sorry you're having to go through that. Hopefully you're gifted with some more relaxing days at work in the near future. I was going to kill these hogs, but I feel like that's probably a bad idea. All right, we're going to keep moving through the trail here. Unfortunately, I don't have any more of these schnapps. I should have bought one to save it. I don't know why I didn't do that. Hey, Clyde, we'll celebrate that, dude. And I'm glad, thank you for clarifying, Clyde, because I was about to say, like, all right, what's going on, man? Why are we not sleeping? You said it's been by choice, which is so... okay, that's all right. I think one of the nice things, Clyde, is when you realize that you should be really tired, but in fact, you're feeling really great. You know? It's like a nice balance of reality and, I don't know, something that feels like a gift. Alex, you're thoughtful. Thank you. I do want to, and I wasn't, and don't, hopefully it didn't sound like I was implying like you didn't by any means. I was just like, if you got to do something else, don't worry about it. Alex said, I just finally convinced my friend to watch Severance, so I'm rewatching along with her, and she, oh, fuck. Oh, fuck.
But I have nothing to give. Fuck! Help!
Well, all right. Dude, holy shit. fuck me. That fucked me up real fast.
You want to try me?
Shit! Gotta back up, gotta back up. Gotta get my stamina. Oh, gotta watch out for this other guy. Fuck! I'm dead. Fuck! Damn it, I had that too. I didn't do too much, it's fine. Alright, let's proceed to continue. Let's try again. Oh, man, and I messed up that first attack. I hit F by accident. Some bitch. I saved it before everything I did, so we're good. I gotta start getting some more practice with fighting anyways. Okay, so this is that's the new hunting sword I have. I should have sold this one. Oh, man, this axe looks like it dominates. Oh, before I go, let's go wash up real quick. All right, here we go. Here we go. Let's wash up. Get that blood off me. I forgot that I murdered a sheep and I'm walking around covered in blood. With spectacles are great. I've worn them since I found them. They're pretty boosty. Oh, did I find Belladonna? God damn it, and I walked right by it. All right, let me go back and see if I can find that. Goodness gracious. Find that bird's nest again. I'm happy to practice the combat. I don't even mind, really. Okay. Just want to go this way. Pull the map up again. Oh, damn. I wonder, did the glasses are they random? I wonder if they disappear. I'm trying to look for them right here. Because I believe this is where they showed up last time-ish. Probably random. Damn it. That part's a bummer. Oh, tits McGee. It's all good. All right. You know what's cool? When you zoom in enough, I love how this kind of like showcases this tiny map, and then you can zoom out. Looks like a painting of sorts. And that's pretty cool. All right, I'm going to have to accept that we lost the glasses. I've learned shepherds. Why was that guy yelling at me? Okay, we're out. I'm running. Somebody's on me for some reason. Okay, there we go. Okay, let's see what we got here. I'm going to have to remember that, Alex. Stamina is the most important stat when it comes to combat in this game. I feel like I'm reminded of that every single time, too, because you really only get a shot to swing a couple times, and then that is it. And you have to, like, recalibrate yourself. Let's make our way back. I imagine this encounter is probably also going to be gone as well. If it wasn't a 2v1... Oops, sorry. One sec here, you guys. My microphone is like blocking 50% of my vision of the screen here. Heard a dog somewhere. Check my map. Ah, okay. Let's hope this is the same one. Okay, I go further back. I found another nest. Got it. There we are. Okay. Fuck! No glasses, though. Damn it! It's okay. Alright, onward we go. What do you guys do with eggs? I imagine we can cook them over a fire? Alright, here we go. Thank you, Crash. Gonna continue to check my map here. Well, I feel like I'm making progress to this area a little bit better than I thought I would. So we got a barber right there. Keep my eyes peeled for any rare herbs that I might want to pick while we're out. Okay, so I see somebody over here. Let's go around. How do I want to get across here? I feel like there's probably a bridge, so we need to go this way anyways, I would assume. Let's put our marker right there. Fortunately, the first client is a well-known local doctor who's made quite a name for themselves by giving to a lot of local charities and programs. Okay, I like that. So it's not so much a disparity between throwing money away frivolously and having none. It's more the one between a healthy older man who travels the world and has only the best quality things. His house is incredible, I can imagine, right? To a retired former police officer who's helpless to do even simple things for himself but is mentally completely intact. Is there any... One Savage, what's the most helpful thing? Like, that really is hard to hear about. I know that's got to be tremendously difficult to, like, have to witness the difference between the two, especially knowing that the police officer, I'm sure, did a lot of, like, great things as well to help keep people safe and keep people in line and all that, just as the doctor did, I'm sure, plenty in saving lives and stuff. There's some more mint. One Savage, is there... In terms of the police officer, are there any options for things that we could lean into that would, like, help the police officer? Hey, Josh. It was great having you today. Congratulations on platinuming. I don't even know how you... Congrats on getting platinum in this game. I'm just going to say it like that. It was great meeting you, and I hope you have a good rest of your day. I do not want to fall off that edge. So we're about to discover another town, which opens up fast travel, which is beautiful. Check for more... Okay, no more nests. Damn it, I'm so bummed I lost those glasses, but that's okay. Fuck me, that still damaged me. Damn it. Wow, you really can't fall very far. That is pretty funny. This is beautiful. Look at this.
Keep this quiet.
What's up, bro?
What happened to you?
I'm in big trouble.
How so?
I lost a letter. A very important letter. I was supposed to deliver it to my master by tonight.
What sort of letter was it? Do you need help?
Would you like me to help you look for it?
There's no point now. I've been on the road for 2 days as it is. We'll never make it by tonight.
Let's see. Do you know where you lost it?
Do you know where you might have lost it?
I haven't the faintest idea. It must have slipped out somewhere along the way.
What path did you take? What sort of letter
What was
it?
in the letter?
I have no idea what it said. For one thing, it was a secret, and for another, I can't read. But it was my master's beloved who sent it. That's why it was so important.
Oh, so it could just as easily have been a lewd verse.
I don't really care what was in it. The point is, I don't have it.
You should have kept a better eye on it. I'm just going to talk shit to him. Let me go grab my food real quick, you guys. Okay. Thanks again, Chris, for the love earlier. Yep, Clyde, I feel the same way. Trust me. I really, I don't know. I empathize a lot, Clyde. There's a lot of people that put a lot on the line and certainly not respected or appreciated, and that's just not right, you know? You should have kept a better eye on it.
Be more careful with it. Losing the one thing you're supposed to deliver.
I know. So I forgot to check my bag this morning, all right? But now it's gone, and I'm fucked.
I have to be going. I hope you find the letter.
Me too.
Well,
Because
if I find it, I
don't,
know who to
I'm
give
in
it
for a
to.
lashing.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Wait, I have an idea. Punch me in the face.
What?
Smack me in the gob. I'll say I was ambushed
right.
on the way and they took the letter.
Admit what happened? What?
Are you sure?
Are you
I'm sure. I'd rather take a couple of punches from you than a lashing from my master. I could tell you to stop when I've had enough. But he wouldn't. So you get why it's better for me to be slapped around by you, right?
This says admit what happened. I don't even know what this is referencing. I've never talked to this guy before. Hey, Doe. Closer to 112.
I'm sorry. I have no intention of pummeling you for no reason. There must be other ways of resolving this.
Suit yourself. If you don't want to help your fellow man.
You know what? About me throwing a couple of punches at your jaw.
I guess
Shall we do
I guess
it?
we'll punch him.
Well, if you ask me, you should man up and tell your master the truth.
No way. Might as well crawl into the pillory myself in that
Bro.
case.
And if I give you a thrashing, that's a better solution.
At least I know you won't flay me to a bloody pulp. Will you?
No.
Very well then. Defend yourself. Or not. It's up to you. You ready?
I am.
Okay. Man, stamina is no joke. You guys are not kidding. There we go. Hard right, hard left. Give me an option to slaughter him. There you go, bro.
All right.
Oh, that was rough.
Do you think that's enough?
I definitely. I'm sore all over.
Andrew, I saw that.
My mouth, most of all.
Glad to be of help then. Take care.
All right. Well, I guess I helped him out right there. I can't help myself, Becca. Flex out here boxing everybody. I know, right? I look so vicious.
Around, good men, so you can avoid danger.
Okay, I'm gonna run around real quick so I can get everything on the map.
Evil of all.
Ooh, can I eat this? Oh, fuck. Steal food. No. Oh, can't do that. Although I'm pretty tempted to save by renting a room. Have you been having a good day, Becca? I can't remember if I've asked you that yet, so I figured I might as well. Nintendo Power. God, I remember those magazines too, Mark. Why does this remind me of an Irish family? Andrew. Okay, what's this? Barber. All right. It's an outhouse. I need to clean up now that I'm covered in blood. All right, hurry up. Ooh, damn, girl, what's up?
Ave Maria.
Careful!
This water doesn't look too clean, if you ask me. All right. So, Doe, rough day on the course. What do you mean by that? Can I have some of this, please? Is this by chance a brothel? What is... Oh, it's a bathhouse. I guess I could clean my clothes, right? Girl, stop! Stop swirling that! I'm gonna eat it! I don't think she'll let me. I will eat some of my real food, though. Uh-oh. Are you saying intentionally loose? Because I definitely don't like that. That's right, and I want my cake as well, Doe. Or actually, I think that was Clyde. Tee. Well, fuck. This is not a space I would like to live in. God, everything is stealable, but I don't want to get in trouble. Okay. Lodgings, smokehouse. We've got another nest right here, which I might as well try to go snag real quick. And I think we make our way back to Tomcat. Hey, what's up, Kate? I know, right, Kate? And she had cute little feet. There we go. That's a double win, right? How's the studying going today, Kate? Hopefully you're slaying it up as per usual. Okay, so the nest is absolutely... like beneath me somewhere? I gotta go on the ground here. How long of a drive? Ooh, damn. Let's see if I can navigate the terrain without breaking my leg. Since I already took some damage. Alright, where is that damn nest? Ha! It's right there. I discovered under the bridge. Looks like there's a quest here or something, perhaps. But first we must get this nest. Oh, the game will not let me throw at that angle, unfortunately. Okay, so we're going to sit right here. Please work. This is going to take me some time here. Hold up. God, I'm good. Second try. I just can't fight worth a shit in this game. But you know what? I can hit bird nests pretty easily. I learned a lot about Czech brothels in here. Do you feel like they're pretty accurate with a lot of stuff in this game, Alex? Let's talk to this guy. What's up, dog?
My good man. Karl von Unterbrick is the name.
I like your vibe.
Henry. Are you German?
No. Why? Should I be?
Well, you've got a German face.
Honest looking, eh?
Yes. And do you live here? Under the bridge?
You envy me, eh?
Of course. It's a real palace.
Well, don't even think about it. It's
Clyde.
my bridge. And now you're here. You want to buy something?
What are you selling?
You're selling something?
Of course. Gifts from heaven.
Gifts from heaven? What do you mean?
Just what I said. You're a bit slow, aren't you? When folks go home from the tavern, often as not they're pissed as a newt. And from time to time they drop something. Or even throw something down here. All nice stuff it is. See for yourself.
I'll have a look at
What
the
you got?
wares.
Bag of nails, deer antlers. What in the what in the random shit? Oh, he's got some dice. Oh. A die modified by an expert. It is precisely loaded, but also inconspicuous, so it looks like it's loaded. They say that when it rains, it pours, but if you play with this dice, the only thing pouring will be your tears. So that's a bad die. Odd die. A die loaded to favor odd numbers most of the time. That's kind of cool. Cobbler's kit, a set of tools for repairing boots and other leather items, including a cobbler's hammer, pliers, lard wire, rivets, and various other small nails. I need to repair my boots, I know that, but for whatever reason, this is already like a bad condition. 25. I think I will buy all his bandages. These lost keys are appealing to me. Scrap metal, jester shoes, weapon stub. Oh, Alex, you mean... I'm sorry, Alex. I was having a dirt moment, dude. You mean the actual codex in the game. Like, they have a codex. I forgot that they had that in there. I was just looking at that earlier today, too. I need to sit and dig into stuff like that off stream, Alex, so I can really, like, absorb some of the context within the game. Kate goes, I didn't see the feet at all. I saw some really plump breasts, though. Hey, don't blame me, Kate. He said, studying is going well. How are you today? Feeling significantly better than yesterday, so I'm just grateful for that. And I'm comprehending the game better too, Kate, which is definitely helping me enjoy it a lot more. If you don't mind me asking again, Kate, when is the conclusion to all of your studying again? I know it's relatively soon, right? I'm trying to be mindful of the date. All right, let's haggle.
I'd like to do something about that price.
Sure, why not?
Let's just go for 9. See if we can do 9.
Aye, you'll convince me with that price.
Cool.
Pleasure doing business. Take care.
Thank you. Oh, this is more of the stuff that he's got. All right. Cool beans. I still need to figure out what to do with these damn eggs that I keep picking up before they go bad. To make my way back up here real quick, you guys. Give me a hot sec. My 4th try. I mean, it probably was, Gert. Knowing me. Okay, so far so good. I love the animation of climbing stuff in this game. For whatever reason, I just think it's cool. A little inconvenient sometimes, but I like how realistic it is. Pan to the small rock that I couldn't get up. Can I climb over this? Please tell me I can. Hell yeah. All right. Cool beans. What's in here? Bag of nails. Uh-oh. I'm gonna get in trouble. Okay, we're good. All right. Greetings. How far do I have before I get to Tomcat? Oh my goodness, it's still quite far. I think I need to rent a room and save it. Otherwise, I'm going to die and lose all the progress that we just made. So where... Is it this room? Actually, I can look at my map. Lodgings. It's right here. Okay. Keeper?
God bless you.
I will say the fact that I can't just hit E on her to talk. I literally have to hit my left alt button, which... How can I do that while trying to simultaneously walk? It's literally impossible. This game. Jesus Christ, woman! Stop moving! Alright. Hey, what's up, Alex? I'm just over here trying to simultaneously walk forward, hold the alt button, and hit the number 1 key at the same time. Thank you for 79 months. How's it going, bro? There are some things in this game that I think are quite frustrating. I'm not gonna lie. That doesn't make any sense to me, why they would do that. Now that she's stopped moving, I hope. Oh my god, she just got up.
Nice now.
Holy shit. Jesus Christ. That was the most difficult thing I've ever done. I can't even rent a room from her? Hitting E, hitting E. Okay, thank God. There we go. Jesus. I feel like I'm drunk. All right, let's...
Show me your wares.
How do I rent a room, bro? Innkeeper Marie. Well, thank you for telling me, Crash. Dear God, what?
These two fine lads.
All right, well, I had no clue until you said something. Thankfully, you're here, Crash. Otherwise, I'd be trying to talk to her for an hour. Who's the other innkeeper, then? This guy? He's a musician. Messenger. Housemaid. Oh, this guy? There we go. Thank you, Lawrence. Thank you, Crash. Alex, I'm just throwing a mini fit. I love you. Thank you for hanging today, man. We got, we're down to the last month and a half now, right? Shit, a little less, actually. How are you guys feeling, Alex? You feeling all right still? Dude, and happy 79 months. Almost said 29. My God. Cheers, brother. Thank you. All right. Get a little bit of water here. Natasha, you're so thoughtful. Steam's been having some issues the last 2 days. I had friends gift me some stuff yesterday, which was really thoughtful of them. And the notifications, for whatever reason, aren't working. In fact, today, someone else had gifted me something, and I couldn't even open up the gifting center. So I don't know what's going on with Steam today. But if it said it went in, let me thank you first and foremost, Natasha, for taking the time to share a gift with Kira and I. We really appreciate it. As long as it says it's good on your end, it should be good on ours. Even if the Steam client is a little bit buggy today, I should be able to get it eventually. Agnes, I could get some and hang them in our house. Some antlers. Let me take a bite here real quick, you guys. Kate, you're very sweet for keeping me in your life. Heck yeah, I want to be mindful of your special dates. Thank you for saying that, though. Paper due tomorrow at midnight, so studying goes towards that. 2 years. Okay, so we're ending, seems to be ending near... year 2. Sorry, seems to be ending early July. And so early July, and I think you had mentioned, Kate, that you're at the end of all of your studies after this, right? After July, you can go out there and hustle for another job. Hi, Nick. What's going on? Thank you so much. It's my favorite mug. I got this as a Christmas present from my best friend's grandmother when they invited me one year to spend Christmas with them. And his grandmother got me this as a gift. I didn't even know I was going to get anything when I was there. And I love it. My favorite mug. Hey, Kyle. Hopefully you're staying strong, brother. Clyde, it destroys me all the time. All right, let's exhaust the commentary with this guy real quick. That's a nice bull you've got
I saw
here.
you have quite a nice bull here.
Do you mean the white one? It belongs to old Olbram. Or rather, Olbram belongs to the bull. The old geezer don't have nothing else on his mind besides that bull of his. He barely even comes to the inn anymore because he's always watching it.
You guys are on your way, Alex. Good job, dude. I know it's stressful, but I think once you're done with the move and stuff, you'll be really happy with your decision. Alex, it's end of April, right? That's the official move date when you guys are looking to pack up and head on over here. So here's the interesting thing. Is the bull for sale?
You think Olbram would sell the bull?
Who's asking? You?
Fail.
Take a look at yourself. You look like you just crawled out of a cow's arse.
Fucking A, I was just asking. I didn't say I wanted to buy the bull. God damn.
He watches the bull? How so?
He has his farm hands stand outside the barn with lanterns all night, keeping watch. I can't really blame him. An animal like that is a real rarity. I just feel sorry for the lads.
Excuse me, I'm looking for a friend of mine. He's not from round here, but...
Let me guess. A dirty ruffian who ain't got a groschen to his name but acts like he owns the bloody place.
Yep, that's him.
He was here then?
Aye, he was. He was larging it up, good and proper, and then he found some lads who paid his bill, unfortunately.
What do you mean by that? Why unfortunately?
Because they're right ruffians who are always up to no good, but still, birds of a feather, eh? In the end, they left like best pals, but I've got no idea where they went.
Okay. I know Kate, literally, as she stopped moving, I walked towards her. She gets up from where she's sitting. I was like, oh my goodness. Doe, you're such a goober. I saw that Hobbit feet comment. Nick, I wanted to thank you for asking how I'm doing. It's very nice of you. I'm feeling well today. Probably going to do another half hour-ish or more of stream, and then I like to try to take 20 minutes if I can to unwind after stream before I go train. But I'm hoping to train early today so I can actually have some sunlight to enjoy before like my day ends. So I'm honestly looking forward to some good training. This is my deload week. So I'm actually really, I'm super cool with having my training be a little bit less intense for this particular week so I can recover. And then enjoying some sunlight later on. It's gonna be good. Probably read a little bit. How about yourself, Nick? What's on the schedule for today? And I hope you're feeling well on your end. Let's see. Had a bit of breakdown on the phone with my dad earlier, and I can't stress how lucky I am to have the dad that I do. Oh God, I'm sorry, Kyle. He said because I was like screaming at him, and he just responded in the most calm way possible because he could tell I was stressed and I didn't mean it. What a guy! It is to see somebody exhibit empathy within circumstances that would make it very difficult to do so. Kyle is a great example of good character. Your dad's a good guy. Hell yeah. Are you just dealing with some more adjustments, Kyle, after the divorce and stuff? Dude, final week of April. All right. Keep me posted, Alex. And dude, if you need anything, you hit me up, man. Don't hesitate. Are you guys doing okay stress-wise, Alex? I know it's like a big thing to go through, but like I said, I feel like once you guys are done with it and you're able to like wipe your hands clean and kind of reset, I think you'll be really happy with your decision. Plus, it's like unbelievable to have your own space that is yours. Okay.
What's going on around here, innkeeper?
You're not going to believe this, but 2 local lads claim they found a water goblin's treasure.
Okay, what did they find? Where can I find these
Would
lads?
you happen to know where I could find these lads?
They often swim at the other side of the Rock Tower Pond. There's a pier there by the dam. That's their spot.
Okay. I learned a spot. All right.
And
Let's
what
go.
did they find?
What did
there?
they find?
Are you sure they didn't make it up?
I thought so too at first. They're foolish lads, so I wouldn't be surprised. But then they ordered wine and paid with silver. Their purse was jingling with groschen.
Okay.
You have a water goblin here.
What is a
It would
water
be a
goblin?
wonder if we didn't, with all the ponds around. He's got a hut nearby. If you follow the right bank of the Rock Tower Pond, you'll find it hidden in the reeds.
Okay, I learned about the water goblin's hut. Is a water goblin a thief? What is a water goblin? Anything else?
Any
here?
other news?
Recently, a bunch of charcoal burners who have their kilns on the hill above the Kerchak Pond came here to have a beer. I
Okay.
started talking to them and they told me they almost didn't make it.
Why?
short hairy water
Wolves
human,
came
right?
after them.
Aren't wolves afraid of people?
That's what I thought too. It's strange.
Strange. Loose. You're sweet. Regarding the Minecraft DC server, they said it's best if we restart the entire Minecraft server with new mods and map in front of like 500 people. Oh God, basically a beehive of now very angry, confused, and so on bees. I don't like the idea at all, really. I'm actually glad. So I'm still sorry to hear that things are kind of unfolding in a direction that are not optimal for you guys. I thought you literally meant, Luce, that the person who owned your server was out shooting an actual gun at a live beehive. That's what I thought you meant. I was like, that is super cruel. So I'm glad that that's not the case, although I am sorry that you guys are going to have to reset your Minecraft server there. I've been digging into Atomic Habits recently, Nick, and it's an incredible book. I really enjoy it. Which reminds me, Kurt, I got to send you the other books I'm reading. Smoggy, welcome in. I'm well, says Nick. Thank you for asking. Officially accepted a new job today. Huge kudos. And a book I highly anticipated came out today. It is a good day. Now you have to tell me what the book that you're talking about is. We talking fiction or nonfiction? Let's ask where this was.
Where it happened?
In a gorge
Thank you, Doe.
above the Rock Tower Pond. They noticed the wolves watching them from the rocks. If you climb up those rocks, you'll be able to see the whole pond from there.
Okay. I've learned the wolf pack spot. How large was the
Did they
pack?
tell you how large the pack was?
They mentioned 3 wolves, but God knows if that's all of them.
Okay. Any more
Do you have
news?
any more news?
By the way,
Obviously,
we've
innkeepers
put
we
together
probably
this
should
wee
talk to.
fight club here. Would you like to try it?
Oh, fuck yeah, I would.
That sounds good. What's it about?
It actually came about by chance when the miller Crazel and me bet on who has the stronger hired hand.
Fight club?
Then other
Love
blokes
fight
from the
clubs.
village joined in, and it's become somewhat of a tradition. By the way, old Olbram from Zheleoth keeps complaining about the Takovites. If you
Okay.
go and see him, I'm sure he'll tell you more about it. But, well, he takes a bit of getting used to, though.
Oh? What do you mean?
You'll see. I mean,
Henry's such a
yeah,
goober.
and that's pretty much everything.
Thanks, innkeeper.
Cool.
That sounds interesting.
I gotta rent a room still. Let's go ahead and do room and board.
I'd like something to eat and to spend the night.
I don't know. And for how long?
What was that? I don't. What? Do you want me to pay you or what? He's like, I don't know. I'm like, well, it's your business. If anybody should know, it'd be you. I'm having a lot more fun today, Jules. Because I'm just slowing down. It's been a good lesson for me playing something so complex. This is probably the most complex game I've ever played on stream. Thank you very much for that. Ghost Poop Reborn. Clearly Andrew. That was a really good scare dono. Thank you for the $2 donation. Yes, it does seem a tidbit quiet today. That's gotta be Andrew. Thank you, Ghost Poop Reborn. Definitely, I'm sure Andrew. Water Goblin D's nuts, says Andrew in chat. Okay, that was definitely an Andrew donation. Yep. You know I love you, Andrew. Andrew says it wasn't him. Who's Ghost Poop Reborn? K Kappa is what they put. Anyways, Jules, I'm having a lot more fun. I think I'm being a bit more empathetic with myself and playing a game as complex as this one. And that's been good for me, so can't complain. Are you, I assume, Jules, you're home, right? Got groceries from the store yesterday. You feeling all dialed in? Oh, interesting. Hold on, Nick. They're still making Hunger Games books? I didn't know they were still coming out with those. That's kind of cool. I gotta get caught up on the Hunger Games lore. I could tell from yesterday that you were reading or read that. I'm also reading that too. Oh, Kate, you're so sweet. You're referencing Atomic Habits. When I'm not studying, it's a really good book. It's a book that everybody can pull value from in some way, shape, or form, I think. And it's stuff like that, Kate. Some people are not willing to read stuff like that, and that's their own choice, but I feel like they miss out on some level of personal growth that could be potentially achieved in reading a book like that. It's been rough dealing with it all, and I haven't been dealing with it in a healthy way. I've been pushing myself to the limit, spreading myself thin in an attempt to be so busy that I wouldn't think about how much it sucks to be divorced. But I don't want to be doing anything right now. I honestly can't be doing anything other than existing. The stress has been eating me. I just need a break, so I'm taking one for at least the rest of the week. My dad even helped me a little financially because that's always the thing that stresses me out the most. And there isn't much left after everything that happened, which is quite frustrating. Oh my God, Kyle, you're telling me that... Oh God, that's the part with divorce that's just really frustrating for me to see. I'm not a fan, Kyle. Like, if you're referencing your grandfather's... the stuff that he left you... If that had to be split in half, I just don't agree with that. And that's my opinion. But yeah, I don't know. You guys were not together long enough, I think, to even remotely justify you having to share that. But that's just my opinion. I'm really sorry that that's something that you're having to navigate, dude. That's definitely not fun. I'm sorry, man. Madame Whitney, welcome to the channel. Thank you very much for joining us today. I hope you enjoy your stay. We're just enjoying some good chats and conversations here while navigating a little bit more of the game for today. If you'd like to pop into chat, I'll do my best to take care of you, but no pressure to be present outside of however you choose to do so. Thanks so much for following, and I appreciate you hanging out today. Ah! You know what's funny? The amount of times my body goes through levels of immediate like adrenaline that shoots through me. I can feel from the bottom of my feet to the top of my head, like my hair's sticking up. Sometimes you guys get me so good with those. Thank you very much for hopping in and hanging out today. Underwear drag strip. Yeah, this is definitely Andrew is my guess. Can't no one lay skid marks like me except Flex Little Bish. My skid marks are the best if they're intentional. If they're not, then, you know, of course they wouldn't be, but you guys are goofy. Hey, Jordan. Welcome in, man. That's what I thought too, Jordan. That's what I thought too, dude. I miss you, Jordan. I hope you've been well, man.
I just want to spend the night.
It can be arranged. Payments in advance. And I don't want to see any tomfoolery.
Let's go back. What if I do...
And for how long?
If I do, I want
to
stay longer.
All right, then. Pay in advance and no whoring. We're a respectable inn.
So here's what's pretty cool. I saw this in a video and I wasn't sure if it was accurate. I've heard that when you do this, you basically own the bed. Like it's indefinite. You pay 120 up front and then it's yours to sleep in. That's not bad. Is that true, Crash? It is. Oh, dude, hell yeah. 120 for a permanent room? I honestly might do that. Just to lock it down. I don't know. But also, yeah, I was thinking the same thing, Crash.
All right, guys, I love you.
I might have to
Stay
like...
fine, stay fresh, and I'll catch y'all later. Peace out.
Kate, you're so sweet. Thank you. You're adorable. Kate goes, I don't remember what this sound is, so don't mind me. That is a clip of a YouTube video of mine that I had, like, that's 13 years old now, where I thought I was cool and was very clearly not cool. So that's the audio from that particular clip. Thank you, Kate. You're very sweet. And thank you, Underwear Drag Strip, for your donation as well. $2.01. You guys are hooking it up today. Today was tiring, but we got everything set up for tomorrow. Actually discovered our backdrop was way too short, so we had to improvise something. That's a little stressful, but you got it taken care of, it looks like. I'm a bit nervous of how it will go, but I think we'll be okay. Here's the cool thing, Jules. No matter what, you'll get through tomorrow, and you guys will finish the shoot. You may learn things here or there through the process of it all, but you're going to be so proud of yourself when you're done with the day tomorrow. It's going to be super satisfying. And Jules, obviously you're going to do just fine. You'll do just fine. All right. Hey, Jordan, I don't want you to feel like you have to like stay in chat and give me the entire rundown. In fact, it's probably the last thing you want to do. I want you to know, Jordan, I still think about you all the time. I'm incredibly grateful for a lot of the abundant time that we got to spend when we first originally met. I know life gets busy and stuff, and I know for you to continue to make time to stop by the stream whenever you can is like such a gift for me. So I wanted to say, Jordan, absolutely so honored to have you in stream today. But I hope you enjoy yourself without feeling pressured to like have to explain everything to me or anybody else. Just have fun, man. Have fun. You can explain stuff if you want, but no pressure.
I'll have a look at the wares.
Fuck, I didn't mean to trade.
Oh, well, what can you...
Okay, let's do one night. I'm going to haggle, though.
To eat.
We'll see about that. And
this guy's like so mean. Just for one night.
I'll just stay the night.
It can be arranged. Payments in advance. And I don't want to see any tomfoolery.
Agreed.
Okay, for one night? Okay.
I'll pay. Here's your groschen.
I knew we'd come to an agreement.
Word up.
The bed's ready, and there's some food in the pot.
Okay. End dialogue. There we go. Oh, wow, Jordan, congrats. Had another job change and moved into a pub, so was a bit chaotic for a while, but all settled now. I can't remember, Jordan, are you still... It was you, Jordan, right? Helping your family with the pub? Is that why you're saying you're living in the pub now? And Jordan, if I'm confusing you, it's been so long since we've like really caught up with the nitty-gritty of stuff. I think I remember you mentioning back in the day you would help your family often with pub stuff, right? All right. We've reached a new level, Vitality. I was going to, Kate, except I only have 180 bucks in the game, and that was like most of my money, so I'm going to wait a little bit longer. Let's go player. Secondary. Sorry, skills. No, nothing there. Combat. Stats. Vitality. Oh, I think I just like leveled up in general. Sorry. Okay, I thought I had a skill point to use, but I did not. Thank you, Crash.
Shit. Since when does the night have ears? And maybe it wouldn't linger on if you got boozed up before bed and then gave your bishop's hat a good polish.
Oh my god, Kyle. What? Kyle. Yeah, and Kyle, with all due respect, my wife and I do the same thing. We're not in a partnership, we're in a marriage. It's not her money or my money. It's our money. Everything is ours. Even like the vehicles that we brought in. I don't call it my truck. In fact, I really try to catch myself when I do that. I like to call it our truck. My wife and I could do an entire podcast episode on this. That breaks my heart, Kyle. He said, which she took advantage of during the time she could. Most of it had been spent before the divorce, to be real with you, between credit card debt that had already existed, and it turns out she had a shopping addiction that ate through a good chunk as well. Kyle, I'm so sorry. I had no idea that you guys had navigated that stuff. It is not okay. Ooh, Kyle, I get so frustrated with stuff like this, dude. That's so unethical. So unethical. Anyways, I'm not going to speak ill on your ex. I don't know her well enough. I do not like the way that she was treating you, especially with regards to your finances. I just don't agree with it. But it's said and done. On to better things, bro. I'm sorry that you're having to deal with repercussions from that, though, Kyle. That is frustrating for me to see. But, Kyle, you're young, you're talented, you've got plenty going for you. You can bounce back from this. It's not something that's going to dictate how the rest of your life goes, right? You learn from it, you grow from it, and you move on from it. I'm really confident you'll be able to do that. But I am sorry, Kyle, that you had to navigate some BS like that. Wow. Okay, so what? All right, I was working for my dad, but the one I'm living in is run by my better. Oh my gosh. Okay. Cool. And I was pretty sure, Jordan. I'm like, it's been a long time, but you know me, man. I got pretty decent memory. Dude, well, hell yeah, Jordan. What else is new, bro? Congratulations. You said so your better half owns the pub? You guys are doing this together, family business? I want to take advantage of the little bit of sunlight that's left in the game before I rest. So we're going to go and adventure around just near the city. I don't want to get attacked by oh boy, I don't want to fall down there either. I don't want to get attacked by anything or anybody. What is this? Find out what happened to me. Jesus Christ, you guys are going to give me a heart attack. Genuine heart attack. Super thoughtful, though. Hold on one sec, you guys. Is that another drag strip donation I see? Goofheads. Somehow that did not... Oh my god, you're kidding me. I fell like 2 freaking feet. This is going to kill me. Oh my goodness gracious. This game. I might just honestly exit right here, to be completely frank. I literally slid down like a 3-degree hill that was 2 feet in the air, and I'm bleeding to death. I think I broke something, and I don't have no idea what just happened. That might be a wind down moment for me. Hey, there you go, Kyle. Let her go and hit the reset button, dude. Yeah, Dino, I think it does look a little concerning, right? Certainly. Certainly a little concerning. All right. I am not going to save and quit. I got to use the restroom real quick, you guys. Give me 1 sec. I'll be right back. Sorry, guys. Holy crap. All of our trash cans blew over outside. Hey, thank you. What the heck? Thank you, guys. It's very windy out, and I was like, what is that sound? It's our trash can on the ground with all the trash out, and the flap is just hitting the ground up and down. Jesus. Sorry for the wait. I had to go out there and pick the trash up and wash my hands. Put the trash cans a little bit closer away from the garage. My goodness. It is another crazy windy day. Man, who did the anonymous subs? I've got an idea who it might be. If it is you, thank you very much. You guys are really awesome. I appreciate this. Kate, you're adorable. Kate, you happen to gift a sub to Cinnamom. She used to have another Twitch name, but she is an OG. She was one of the first friends I made when I started full-time streaming, and she was a big reason why I made it past my first year. So you happen to give a sub to someone who really deserves it. Thank you for that. I have an idea as to who the anonymous gifted subs may be, and I just want to thank you for supporting the channel and supporting me in the variety of content that I'm lucky to share, and especially the variety of days that I experience with you guys, whether they're really awesome, neutral, or tough days. It's still, as much as I may think about this, having a difficult day is hard, but I would still much rather stream instead of have to go and do some of the jobs that I had prior to this. So thank you guys very much for that. Let me real quick switch this up. My Stream Deck's still giving me a hard time. Thanks, Roy, for popping in here. Let's see. I appreciate you guys. Thank you, everybody, so much for being so thoughtful. It means a lot to me. Well, you know what, you guys? I had fun today. I think this week is just a little bit of a lower energy week for me, and so I'm just going to stream within the capacity that I feel like I have, so I'm not pushing it. So thank you guys for letting me accommodate shorter streams for this week, for however long I feel like I need to do them. But I hope you guys had fun. Anybody have anything fun you're looking forward to this weekend? Love you too, Crash. Thanks, man. And thank you very much, you guys, for all the donations. I certainly appreciate them. Darius, you're very sweet. Darius, thanks for having my back so much. Genuinely. I hope you are proud to see the direction the channel hopefully gets to continue to go. Thank you for the love, man. This is for you, brother. Thanks, Darius. Full cam into partial cam into no cam. Thanks for the love, man. Seriously, Darius, you didn't have to do that, dude. I'm just happy to be here, you guys. Darius, you are officially being way too awesome for your own good. I'd like to say thank you to Darius for supporting this channel's longevity. No joke. If you ever want me to do anything in particular, Darius, you probably keep more than you realize of this community alive here. So thanks so much, man. I really do appreciate you, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You're insane, Darius. What the hell, bro? God damn it, Darius. Well, goodness gracious, bro. Darius! 5?! What the heck, man? I'll be honest with you, Darius. I do not feel like this is a... You know what? I won't shit talk myself. Thank you for the support, Darius. Oh, man. Darius, I honestly can't express enough how much I appreciate you having my back, dude. Even though, obviously, you don't have to do any of this. You're super sweet, man. Give me one sec here, you guys. And sorry, you guys, I feel out of it this week. I really do. I'm not sure what's up. Definitely a rough week for me, but I'll figure it out. I'll get past it. Give me one sec here. I'm coming back to you, Darius. Give me one moment, you guys. You guys are so sweet. Darius, seriously. What the hell, dude? Darius, what the heck, bro? Don't worry, Darius. We're not like, you know, struggling or anything, but yeah, you're super sweet, man. I feel incredibly,
Damn you, Darius the First was going to gift one more.
Kate, you're adorable. I'm sorry, guys. I feel so funky this week. Yesterday and today, I just don't feel very good for whatever reason. I'm not really sure what's going on. Maybe it's a hormonal thing. And it's been extra difficult for me to stream, especially in playing a super complex game. So I'm hoping I can figure this out before the next stream. We'll see how things unfold. I still hope that you guys got some good value from the stream today. I definitely am not here to stream to infect you guys with me just feeling off. So if I ever end early, it's usually just because I can tell it's the right time. But I'm glad you guys still seem to have had fun, and that's great. So, Darius, never mind. I said I wasn't going to shit talk myself. Thanks for the support, dude. I'm trying really hard to fix that stuff. So, yeah. Thanks, Amanda. Super appreciate you. Thanks, Darius. Oh, it's all good. Yeah, it's all good. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out, you guys. That's the one hard thing with streams sometimes is like there are days where I'm just feeling super funky and it's like, fuck. I can't like hide behind a computer and do my work and still survive. It's like, you know, my job's super social, so I have to navigate those days though. It's still worth it though. It's still worth it. All right. Give me one sec, everybody. Thanks, Smoggy. It's very nice of you to say that. Also, Kate, thanks for the intentional time and conversation today. Obviously, I appreciate the support, even though you don't have to do any of that. You too, Darius, seriously. I know you guys are being really intentional with how you're choosing to support the channel. It means a lot to me. Thank you, probably Chris, for the Dix donation. Yeah, thank you guys. I really appreciate it. All right. I am going to raid my friend Chris. Of all people I could raid right now, he is also out there trying to make it full time, and I think it would be fabulous for all of us to pop on over there and say hello. We've got some familiar faces over there already, so you guys will see some mutual friends. But thank you guys very much for hanging out today. I felt good, honestly, for most of the day, so I'm going to celebrate that. Yeah. Yeah, he's done it more times than I can thank him for, Jules. No joke. There are times where the universe probably should have encouraged me to fail, but Darius saved me.
Excuse me, I told you were being way too awesome.
God damn it, Darius.
There's a limit to awesomeness, and you are about to cross that line, my friend.
Oh boy. Dude, Darius, you're insane, man. I'm going to find a way to make this up to you, Darius, and you won't be able to say no to it. So just prepare yourself. That will happen. You won't know when, but it will happen. Yeah. I reject. God damn it, Darius. Some son of a gun. Oh, man. Thanks, Michael. I might switch some things up for later on in this week, you guys, just so I can get back on my grind. I have to sit and figure out why I'm feeling so funky. I don't know if it's yesterday or not, but it's okay. I always, as much as I don't enjoy feeling this way, usually it means that I'm coming back to you, Darius and Michael, by the way. Yeah. I can't let you guys do that without another thank you and hug. But I always find when I'm feeling really off, usually something is off. Like it's clear. And I try not to be passive with that. So I think that's a really important thing is when you feel funky, you got to figure out why you feel funky. And a lot of the time it's a lot more than meets the eye. So I'll figure out what's going on. The last 2 days I've just been feeling really weird. And as unfortunate as that is, again, I have to say, like, I've had a really, really, really solid month. If I get a couple funky days in a month, that's totally okay. I'm totally fine with that. But if part of the reason why I'm feeling funky is to some degree within the realm of like what I can control and improve, I'm going to try to improve it instead of just passively accepting that, like, this is just how I feel. It's like, no, what can I do to, make things better? So that's my goal. Alex, certainly a high point for me today was meeting you. And I like to think, Alex, you still had enough fun on a day where I don't even feel I'm even remotely at my best. I'm glad you had that much fun on today. If that's how much fun you have on a day like this, then when I'm feeling back to 100%, I'm hoping that your entertainment and value and joy from the stream is like exponentially higher. So I appreciate that, man. And you were so helpful in the game. Thank you, Crash. You guys are super sweet. I wish I could express how I feel about you guys more clearly sometimes, but I would probably talk all of you to sleep. Darius and Michael, Andrew, you're very thoughtful. Thank you. And thank you as well earlier for the Dick's donation, probably Chris. Just I appreciate you guys believing in what I'm trying to do here, plain and simple, and for continuing to have my back and be present in the on the channel and the community. I promise I'll always try to do better for you guys in a good way, not in like a self-defeating way. I want to continue to improve and grow through time. So, Darius, I was trying to figure out a way that I could really articulate how much you help out. I'm sure you're aware of it to some degree because you're paying for it, but in the most respectful way possible, Darius, there are times where I'm like, damn, I wonder if I shouldn't have made it this far, but I'm like still here somehow by the grace of Darius. And I don't mean that as like a total beat myself down or anything. Dude, you've already saved me so many times, Darius. I feel like I owe you plenty more than I can ever say thank you for, but I really appreciate the intention and the incredible support that you share with all your friends that you take great care of, including my lucky ass. I really appreciate it, dude. You too, Andrew and Michael. You guys are incredible gentlemen. You can express how you feel more clearly on Chatterbait. I've never actually been on Chatterbait. Is it all sus? All right, hold on one sec, you guys. Hey, Zero, I love you too. I hope you're well. Thanks for popping in. Thanks, Roy. You guys are being way too nice today. Thank you guys very much. Clark, hopefully you're well on your end, man. Thanks for the water redemption. Actually, I'll take you up on that. Do some training here in a little bit. Thank you. Thank you, Roy. I don't think I'll ever forget that every poo-poo time is a pee-pee time. It's thanks to you, actually. Oh, boy. I prefer Chatterbait to other campsites, but it really depends on the UX you want, I guess. The user experience. Is that what you mean? Chatterbait. What kind of a boomer even remembers Chatterbait? Wasn't Chatterbait one of the firsts? I think it was, right? Thanks, Clark. Hey, Clark. You're pushing through what most people would crumble under in a heartbeat. Give yourself credit, bro. I'm confident. Eventually, Clark, one of these days, a time will come where you can look back on all this and think, man, I can't believe I made it through that. But I did. And hopefully that's at a point where you're feeling significantly better and you've been able to make leaps of progress from everything you've had to navigate recently. I feel like that will happen as long as you stay consistent. Darius, what the hell? Oh my god. Dude. Jesus, Darius. Thank goddamn. All right, well, Darius sponsored the entirety of today's stream along with Michael, Kate, and Andrew, and Chris, and friends. Becca, you as well. Ali O'Share, Roy. Jesus Christ, thank you so much. I really hope that I give you a blast of a stream sometime down the line, Darius, because I don't feel like I necessarily earned that today, but I'll try to make it up to you. Oh my god, man. I just realized you gave 3 months to Alex. as much as I can emphasize, Darius, Alex has been, like, no joke. If I could rank you, Alex, I would give you an unrankably positive number. Like, it's so positive it's not on the scale. In terms of, like, really cool new friends that we met today. You really stood out as a whole. So I'm looking forward to getting to know you better through time, Alex. I really do appreciate you making some space for me today and for sticking around, especially me being an ultra noob in the game. And you as well, Josh. Thanks for sticking around all the way to the end. Shout out to Cap as well if you're still here in the background, Cap. Thanks, Darius. If we always had to earn our daily paychecks to the fullest, none of us would get paid what we are due. No, you're Darius. You're fine. I knew exactly what you meant. That was very thoughtful to say. I appreciate that. Oh, wow. Okay. Clark, so you guys are looking for a new neurologist. Are you feeling confident that they're going to be able to, once you find a better person, they'll give you the tools you need to rebound from this? I feel like you're getting more clarity on what you got to do. That's a good thing, right? Hey, good to see you, John. Hello there, Flex. Long time no see, man. How are you? And hello to the Flex community. You all rock and are breathtaking. Hello. That was very nice of you to say, John. Thank you for that. You too, Tinoco. Buenas. Thank you so much, you guys. All right. Here's what I'd like to do. I am very lucky to have what I have. I say lucky. I definitely have worked very hard for it. But the world doesn't always provide... Thank you so much for that. Let me say it this way. You can be part of any profession for the most part and work your ass off, and there's not always a guarantee for success or happiness, right? Sometimes, I think Twitch is a great example. You could be the best streamer in the world starting out, and if you don't have people that are willing to spend time with you or watch you or support you, you may not really make it very far. So I'm very aware of that, and I super appreciate you guys going to bat for me, like, every day. It means a lot. I'm plenty aware that I have, we'll call them, like, I have friends that, like, protect me more than I can comprehend at times. Darius, saving the day more times than I can thank you for. It's just the truth, dude. Giving me more of a lifeline to make it further. So hopefully one day, Darius, I can get the channel to a place where everybody knows we're, like, super well taken care of. That's, you know, I'd love to get there. You give me a shot to still hit that spot. So thank you very much, Darius, Michael, Roy, Andrew. Goodness gracious, Anonymous. Thank you for the gifted sub there again to Rebel Nay. Good to see you. Hopefully you're well with everything on your end, streams and stuff. Hopefully cooking's been well for you, Rebel Nay. Yeah, thank you guys for a great stream today still. I appreciate it. Even if I'm feeling a little off, that has nothing to do with you guys. I'm just human. And with all due respect, I think it is important for streamers to be transparent about them being human beings as well. Because it's too easy to show only the best in this day and age, especially on social media, you know? So, how about this? In honor of all of us being humans, navigating life, sometimes knowing exactly what we're doing, sometimes not really knowing at all what we're doing, but we still get up in the morning and we make it happen. And we learn and we grow through the process. Sometimes we fall, but we get back up. I think that's what life is all about sometimes. Okay. Obviously more than just that, but that's some of the nitty gritty. So I want to give one mega group hug here to thank all of my friends for being present today, for all of you that made it to the very end of the stream, and certainly to those of you that provided an incredible conclusion to today's stream when you certainly didn't have to. But I really do appreciate it. Again, Darius, holy shit, thank you. Michael, thank you. Andrew, thank you. Kate, thank you. Roy, thank you. To you guys, thanks for being great friends. God, I cannot tell you guys how bad the dust is outside right now. It is literally, my window is brown. How much freaking dust is that? Hold on. Wow, that is crazy. I have never seen dust storms like that in my entire life in New Mexico. That is a first. Oh, literally, Darius just said, there's a dust storm warning with an imminent drop to 0 visibility outside. Holy crap. Well, it's probably a good thing I'm ending anyways, because last time this happened, our power went out. So, oh boy. Damn, it's bad. It's bad outside. We can't even see our neighbor's house. That's nuts. If I win the lotto, says Andrew, I'm going to buy you enough ice cream for an ice bath stream. I would happily get in a bathtub full of ice cream. I would feel so weird, though. Tyrone, you're the best, dude. Thanks for popping in, man. You guys are awesome. Thank you again, you guys. I still feel I feel really weird when I'm not feeling incredibly good on stream. I'm sure you can empathize with that because, like, I'm doing something incredibly social in public. It does feel better being able to talk about it, though, I will say. Yeah, and fuck, I wish I knew I was feeling off. I really did. That's what bothers me the most, is when I'm feeling a particular way, but I can't quite put my finger on why. Especially if it's affecting my streams. I'm like, damn it. It's so frustrating, but it's okay. I will figure it out. So I appreciate you guys letting me kind of rant for a couple minutes, and thanks for being super empathetic. Madison, welcome back. Crash, I appreciate you saying that. It's okay, Flex. Don't sweat it. You are human. You can't always be at your best. I think part of it, Crash, is I just like worry that I will have one bad day and one person will stop by and for whatever reason internalize my bad day on stream and then not come back. But with all due respect, that's something that I can't control, right? I can't control how somebody enjoys the stream. That's up to them. So I have to let go of that. That's actually really that's a worry that I should let go of because it's not within my realm of control, right? Lindsay, I hope you're doing great. Kira and I discovered, Lindsay, y'all might have a mutual friend. I'll have to hit you up and ask more about that sometime soon because it's probably more of a private thing. But small world we live in, Lindsay. Small world. Yeah. I'm going to, actually, Darius, I'm going to call her after this because she probably will be heading home soon. I'm just going to tell her to wait, and if she needs to, I will come pick her up because you're not kidding, it's bad. I cannot believe how rough it is outside. Love you, Alicia. It's so bad out right now. I've never seen dust storms like this. I'll be honest, Clark, I haven't played in like 3 weeks. I think I might put the game down. I'm really just not happy with the changes the developers keep making. That and Clark, I don't have the time. I've played maybe 2 hours of games off stream in the last 3 weeks, and it's just like I don't have enough time to put into the game to perform as well as I would like to, and that's just been kind of tainting my experience. Yeah, it's crazy. I don't know why either, Darius. Like, we will get dust storms and stuff, but like this, for example, I just saw the warning as well on my phone. I don't know that I've ever seen a dust storm warning before here in Albuquerque, like played in my phone, and here we are. It's like so strange. Oh man. Thanks again, Rebel Nay. Or Ellie, right? Ellie? Rebel Nay. You're adorable for giving me an example last time. Ellie. I call you... Yeah, I said Ellie, didn't I? Yeah, Ellie, right? Last time I called you Ellen. Ellie. I just saw what you said earlier in stream. I had to cancel streaming last week because I'm human and was going through a hard time. I appreciate the empathy. I just feel so guilty sometimes, you know? Thank you, Crash. And thanks for the empathy as well, man. Yeah, that's a good point. If that person doesn't come back, then you don't want them to begin with. And I'm trying to practice. If there's stuff that I can't control, I'm like, just let it go, you know? Really, if there's nothing I can do about it, what's the point, right? That's a great point, Crash. All right. Okay, you guys. I'm going to bring you over to Chris. He'll probably have appropriate energy to get you guys through the rest of the day. I don't mean for that to sound self-defeating. It probably does, but that's not what I mean. Like, Chris will take good care of you guys. I feel like I need to pass the baton. But I so appreciate, thank you guys so much for working with me today. I am very aware that you guys giving me such a really, honestly, Darius, holy shit, dude, thank you for such a great conclusion to the stream, even though you didn't have to do that for me. Kate, Andrew, Michael, and Roy, same to you guys. It means a lot, though, and I appreciate the intentions behind it, so thank you guys. Thanks, Tyrone. And I'll bounce back. You know, I'd like to think for the most part, days like this are really rare for me, and even though they suck, I have to sit and celebrate. I'm like, I really don't get days like this very often, so yeah, it's not actually that bad in the large scope of things. But yeah, hopefully by Thursday I'll be feeling better. I'll make sure I tackle some stuff here. It could be my hormones too. It's been a minute. I got to do some of my routine blood work tomorrow, so there's always a chance that plays a role in it. If sometimes I can't always put my finger on things, there are times I'm like, oh no, it's my body. So we'll see. Thanks again for the shout out there, Tyrone. Yeah. Thank you, Roy. I saw your message too. It was very nice of you to say. I'm glad I didn't scare you guys off. Oh, that's what it is. So Darius said the meteorologist said it's been 4 months since significant precipitation, so the wind is just picking up the dirt. I'm like, I'm hoping we don't get a super brutally dry summer this year, Darius, because last year was one of the best years by far we had for rain. And then if we go from that to really, really, really rough dryness, oh my God, I'm gonna cry. Travis, thanks, man. How was the workout? Oh my goodness, Luce, you know Travis? That is super cool. Hell yeah. I can't remember, Luce, if I knew that originally or not, but Travis is such a gentleman. If you guys want to go and check out some of the best fitness content from Twitch, and you want to learn it from a professional personal trainer and nutritionist, if I'm not mistaken, nutritionist as well, Mr. P1 Fit, aka Travis, will take great care of you guys. Check him out if you get a chance. And as per usual, anybody joining for the first time, please have a great time here as long as you'd like to. Don't ever let me pull you from a Travis stream, though. Go over there and hang out first. But I'd be super pumped to have you guys after he's done with this stream. Thanks again for the raid, Travis. I hope you had a great workout. Let's see here. Yeah, this is so beautifully said. Kate says, I had a coworker that said, if you can't control it, no reason to stress. You can't control it anyway. And that's it's so true. If you can control it, then don't stress, just change it. And that's the reality of it. It can be that simple. And I know that in my heart. I'm like, I just got to keep practicing, you know? That's attainable. Yeah. Let people be mad. They'll be mad either way. I can't tell you how much people used to guilt me for not being at my best on stream. Those are not people you want in the community, in my opinion. If someone gives you grief, let them stay mad. Thanks for saying that, Darius. I think part of it, Darius, is I'm still trying to grow the stream. So it's oh man, that's one thing I just really want to get the channel big enough to where I have more freedom, you know? But you're right, Darius. You're right. I shouldn't want to grow the channel anyways in a direction if it nurtures people that are not good for the space or good for me, and that's just the reality. Let me go backwards here. Oh, Kyle, very sweet of you. Flex, I literally had a bad day today. I came here to vibe out, and the fact that you're feeling similar actually makes it easier to vibe with you. So I know feeling funky sucks, but I feel you, brother. I appreciate you standing up, Kyle, and being like, dude, we got this together, bro. That was gangster. I am sorry, though. I think you're going through a lot more than I can comprehend right now, Kyle, but I'm confident that you'll get through it. You got a great support system. We did, Darius. We straight up met Luce, I think, a week ago. And I want to say, Luce, I think you discovered the channel randomly, right? I don't think it was through a raid. What a cool thing to know that we both enjoy Travis. That's awesome. Appreciate you saying that as well, Kyle. Being upfront and telling us about it is way better than feeling funky and trying to hide it. We love you. Thanks for saying that, man. I've definitely gotten a lot better at being open in that realm. Yeah. Yeah, Darius, and that's the truth. Yeah, he said there is a balance, and it kind of sucks to have to strategize in that way, but still. So you know what I mean. But yeah, Darius, even in saying that, it's like, no, I know I'm not going to fail, right? So if anything, I just need to be patient. I always have great days. I don't know about you all. It's face. Damn it, Darius. Don't be hard on yourself, sir. Man, and Alex, as much as I can emphasize, and I really mean this with like gratitude, I'm so glad you still had fun today. I really am. Like, dude, just wait. We'll have some good times, Alex. I promise. I'll make it worth your while. You have my word. Plus, Darius, you hooked Alex up. Dude, thank you so much again for that. Alex is going to get some good use out of the 3 months there. No more ads for Alex for like 90 days. I saw your being hard comment, Darius. You guys are incredible. Well, I certainly hope that by talking about this stuff, it's not a downer to you guys, because that's not my intention. It's not my intention. I just want to be a little bit more upfront and honest. And again, also, thank you. Also, I just feel like a lot of content creators, whether they're streamers or they make content on YouTube and stuff, everybody like really effortlessly shows the super great parts of their life. And I know when that's the only thing I'm exposed to, it's super easy to just organically fall into a comparison way of consuming content like that. Like you look at those people and you think, what am I doing wrong? That's not me. Whereas I certainly appreciate when I have people that I respect, that I follow and watch, I really appreciate when they show that they're superhuman. So I hope that that was part of my intention in opening up. Hopefully that's how you guys interpret it. Not as anything negative. Crash, you're incredible, dude. I have been here for more than 3 years now, says Crash. Every single time I've joined your stream, I always leave feeling better than I did when I joined. Even in the days where it is a bit more quiet. Flex, you are kicking ass no matter what. Bro, that was so nice. Thanks, Crash. Darius, I have no clue how you're keeping this up, but I certainly appreciate it. Goodness gracious, Darius. You better be keeping track of these, Uncle Dare Bear, for tax season. Mm-hmm. Yes, you better. Or otherwise, I will find you, Uncle Dare Bear. Speaking of taxes, holy shit, I gotta do my taxes still. Uh-oh. I'll figure that out. That's a job for not present moment Flex, but later down the line Flex. All right. I do want to give you guys one more giant hug. Darius, absolutely at a loss of words today with regards to how much that you were willing to push the channel forward. I promise I won't waste it. You have my word. Same goes to you, Crash, Travis, Anonymous, and Roy. Thank you a ton, you guys. It is up to all of us to continue to have the best day that we can within the things that we can control. So you guys make sure you lean into the right things. After stream, I'm going to go take care of myself for a little bit, do a little bit of self-reflecting. Like, my goal is to get myself fucking dialed in as efficiently as I can. I'm not going to put some, like, expectation that I need to feel better like that. But I'm not going to be passive either. Self-reflection, do a little bit of self-development if necessary, figure out what I need to do to hopefully come back on Thursday, feel good. And then we keep having fun. So, with that in mind, thank you guys for a great day. I super appreciate y'all. Thank you again, guys. Awesome to have everybody here, and thanks for giving me a little bit of space to kind of talk. It means a lot, and I hope you guys have a kick-ass rest of your Tuesday. We still got quite a bit of chunk of day left, right? I'm gonna try to go out there and get a workout in, get some sweat, and then relax a little bit. You guys stay productive. For those of you still at work, good luck with the rest of your work day. For those of you that are getting ready to wrap up soon or have wrapped up already, go do something good for yourselves. Get some exercise, get a little bit of relaxed time in, eat some good food, and let's all try to get a good night's rest, yeah? Thank you again, you guys. All right. Kurt, you don't have to apologize ever, bro. Don't worry about it, man. All right. Clark. Dude. Clark said, that's why I love this stream. Even when I am having a rough day, to be positive, you always have a positive vibe, even on your bad days, which makes it easier for me to remind myself to push forward. Clark. That really meant a lot to me, man. Thank you. Seriously. Clark said, keep doing what you're doing, Flex. That was incredibly encouraging. Goodness gracious. Thanks again, Dreamy. All right. Hey, Lindsay, I'll do that. I'm going to go and hug the webcam. I will do it just, Lindsay, even if it's just you and I. Let's do it real quick. Thank you, Lindsay. You're very sweet. I appreciate you. All right. You're the best, Lindsay. That was thoughtful. Hey, Mezical. Good to see you. I hope you've been well. Hell yeah. Honored to have you back, Mezical, here, spending some quality time with us today. Hopefully we'll have some more time to kick it sometime soon down the line. Have you been okay before I go, Mezical? Everything been all right? All right. We are going to raid my friend Chris. You guys will love him. Let me go backwards here and make sure that he's still... Oh, yeah, he's still good to go. All right. Good. Hey, Mezical. Keeping busy is a good thing, especially if you feel as though it is pushing you...
Tilda sent via throne.com.
Thank you very much. Oh, Luce, you're so sweet. You already helped push this forward when I first met you, too. I remember that, Luce. Thank you. Luce, it is such an honor. I really mean that. Thank you so much for helping me upgrade the experience for me to enjoy games with better audio quality. And certainly no problem with using wireless anymore for the most part, but every once in a while, I think I would enjoy just having something a little different than what I've been using for 6.5 years. Thank you for funding and helping fund a new pair of headphones for me to use on stream. Very nice of you. Mezical, if you're keeping busy and you're satisfied with the level of busyness that you've been entertaining, that's a good sign. Keep it up. I was like, if you are busy, but you're like, oh my God, I'm miserable and I'm exhausted and I'm not happy, then now I'm like, okay, what do we got to change? You know, but it sounds like you're on a good foot. So keep it up. All right, you guys. Oh, they'll still play Scary Sounds, Crash. In fact, what I think I'm going to do, Crash, is whenever I get up from the computer, I'm going to try to find a way to, get a Bluetooth speaker to bring with me so that I can still hear stuff even when I'm stepping away from stream. Oh my goodness. Hey, thanks, Ginger. Thank you so much. It's good to see you, Rob. Always a pleasure, man. Holy moly. Well, my goodness gracious. Ginger, thank you. Well, that was incredibly thoughtful of you to do for me, Ginger. You're very sweet. How was your stream? My God. Welcome in, everybody. I see a Dave in there. Got DJ Waddy. Good to see you. Lisa Mack. Very nice to meet you. I feel like I've met some of you before, actually. Some of your names are familiar. Tinker. Always an honor. Of course, the fabulous Ginger. And I think we've got Double S Loco. I remember talking to you, too, at sometime in the past. You doing some chatting today? How was... Last time I spoke, Ginger, to you, you were taking a trip somewhere. And you were streaming from the airport. That was probably a month ago, but was that a good trip? Thank you guys so much for coming over here. We're just winding down as well, but I promise we're going to take all of you to an incredible gentleman. He's such a good guy, and he's really, really, really going to be super appreciative of all of the quality time that he'll get to share with you guys. And I'm not going to leave you high and dry right after the raid. Don't worry. We'll go for a little bit longer. How have things been for you on your end, Ginger? I won't keep you for too long because I know you got mom duties and such, but at least got to get a little bit of the tea. So, for those of you that have not met Ginger, she provides, I like to think, probably some of the most inclusive streams and an abundance of opportunities to have some good quality time with friends, not just socially, but also actively within games and such. So if you guys would like to join her and her community and friends for some great chats, wonderful games, and good quality time, please check her channel out. If you scroll up just a little bit, you can find a very easy to click on link to her channel in chat, or you can just type her name into Twitch as well, Gingerbread Beauty, or you can just click her name in chat and go and check her out. I think you guys will very much enjoy. I think, again, Ginger does a really good job creating a super inclusive space. If you want to listen in, great place to listen in. If you want to actively chat, she will read everything. Everybody that spends time with her is really thoughtful as well. And if you guys are looking for a stream where you can take part in a lot of the games that are played, pretty much that's all Ginger does, is include opportunities for people to not only just watch her stream, but also to game with her as well. So check her out if you guys get a chance to do that. Mark. Definitely, Mark, I'm still at a loss of words for how today has concluded, but I certainly appreciate everybody backing me up and giving some great subs to friends in the community. Thank you for hooking Ginger up with a sub to the channel today. You're very thoughtful, Mark. I appreciate it. You guys are great. Did you have a fun time hanging out with Bob there, Ginger? You said in South Carolina? It's probably beautiful that time of the year. Ginger, thank you very much for giving me the privilege of having yourself and all of your friends here for the raid. I really appreciate it. Thank you, Howie Potter, for your follow. I hope you guys had a ridiculously fun time on Ginger's stream today. I know she always kicks ass. So did you have a good stream, Ginger? I'll have to ask you personally. Hopefully you did. Very, very thoughtful. Ginger, I can't thank you enough for that. Really appreciate it. Darkness, good to see you again, man. Hope you've been well. Dark Carlatino. I remember you too. There's a lot of familiar names here. Lovely. That's awesome. Anything new with your streams, Ginger? Still pushing forward, having a great time? Have you switched your schedule or anything, or is it the same schedule, Ginger? I believe you do 4 days a week, right? And still doing giveaways on Thursdays, or is it Fridays? Mariah, of course you are. You know I love you, Mariah. Oh, you're doing, so hold on, Ginger, Monday plus Thursday or Friday? Or did you switch it to Mondays? Hey, what's up, Jay? I just started, Jay, like maybe 3 weeks ago, 4 maybe. Obviously, Jay, Twitch is still my main. Twitch is still my main thing. I'm hoping YouTube can be an opportunity for us to meet some new friends. Hopefully. But it is awesome to see you over there, Jay. Hopefully you and Tori have been well. Your little ones too. Dave. Goodness gracious, Dave. I'm really proud of you, man. Dave, obviously, thank you for the bits. I know in my own life navigating what you recently gone through, but in a completely different circumstances, I think if anything, it would be significantly harder to have to deal with the... I think your situation's more difficult than mine, but I know we're both kind of navigating those experiences in our own individual ways. I'm just happy to see that you're feeling better, and I hope that you continue to feel sturdier and sturdier through the rest of the course of this year, Dave. But happy to see that you are taking care of yourself. Thank you for helping me take care of myself and my family as well, Dave. Very nice of you to do that, man. Thanks for the 500 bits, Dave. And also, Dave, thank you for the compliment on compassion. It just feels really good. I try to be very intentional in what I give on the channel, Dave. And obviously, there are moments where it just feels good to know that somebody's like, I feel it, you know? So thanks, man. Okay, so Dark Carlatino says Monday and Thursday giveaways with odd fourth wall giveaways. Oh, cool, from chat. So you do 2-a-days now for giveaways. I love that. That's incredible. Fantastic. Good luck in your PUBG matches there, Dark. Darkness Soul. Sorry about that. Draco, it is plastic. It is a little bit of plastic wrap. I decided to be a big child today and picking the co-host of the day. Oh, man. All right, let me go backwards here real quick. All right. Ginger, I'm feeling so... How do I say this? Ginger, today was a rough day for me, but my goodness, the last like 45 minutes to an hour of stream have been so surprisingly 180. It's been really... I'm very grateful. Your raid was so thoughtful to share with me, especially today of all days. Thank you very much again. I really appreciate it. And I'm glad to hear that you had a good stream it sounds to me like everything's still moving forward really well for you. I did a huge schedule change, Ginger, so I'm basically all the time that I've been spending recently, the little bit that I have on watching streams has been in the evening times. But I have Wednesdays off, so maybe I can catch you. You do stream on Wednesday, yes? It's like, if anything, hopefully Wednesdays, because I know you don't stream on the weekends, but I'm like hoping to catch you again sometime soon, Ginger. I've been trying to switch a lot of stuff up just to encompass a better routine for me, just to be in a better state, so. Amanda, I promise you have my word. And honestly, Amanda, that's a pretty standard thing. Unless somebody says go ahead and open it, I always wait until they're here. So do not worry. I will make sure that you're here. Are you leaving before Thursday, Amanda? What's really funny is like we went and got all the PO boxes, the PO box stuff, and I left it in the car. So god dang it. I took 2 of the things out, but one of them, I don't know if it's Alicia's. I think that's Alicia's maybe. How long are you going to be gone for, Amanda? Another trip? Goodness gracious, you were just gone for like 2 weeks too, right? Okay. Hey, Amanda, proud of you. It sucks to have to go back to back to back and really just kind of put your heads down and grind. 3 weeks, the 2 of you are going to prepare for a move that I think is going to be so much better for y'all. But I know leading up to that 3 weeks, it's going to be a little bit tense and stressful. It'll be worth it, I think, once you guys are all said and done. Good job. Man, Jake, good job, dude. If you're able to provide the opportunity for Tori to have the chance to be a stay-at-home mom, that's fire. I'm super proud of you, dude, and I'm proud of Tori as well. I know it's a huge commitment to stay home and take care of the kiddos like that. Hey, Felix. Hopefully your touring's been well. Happy 72 months, man. All the love to you, brother. Cheers. Be safe when you're out there. I don't know if you guys are traveling on the road or not, Felix. It sounds like you might be. So, all right, you guys. Amanda, I respect it. I respect the hustle. Hey, Amanda, before I go, oh, you just told me it's an 8-date. Okay, so you leave tonight. So you'll be back next Thursday, correct? Is that correct? Yes. I'm like, I try to keep the dates fairly clear in my head. All right, you guys, getting the rest of this stuff here set up. And then we'll rock and roll here in about 1 minute, okay? Thursday or Friday, okay. They want to leave at noon tomorrow, technically, but I have a long drive and I need to get my gear from my friend's house. Oh, this is the same friend that you stay at a lot of the time in the middle, right? Or I say in the middle, but they're close to where you dock and stuff. Thank you, Darius. Hey, and Darius, you don't forget to take care of yourself today too, okay, man? You did a lot to lift me up today, Darius. You didn't have to do any of it. I was really appreciative that I had your support and being present, even though I know you're busy and stuff. Your words were very impactful, but please don't forget about you. It's my only request. All right. All right. Good Raven. Blood Raven. Good morning. You better have a kick-ass Wednesday on your end. Getting ready to wind down, Blood Raven. I have to take a shorter day today. Just it's the right play for me, but we'll be back hopefully on Thursday. So, Crash. Feel better. Get some good sleep tonight. Take whatever time you need off from work. Get over this thing, and you can go back and absolutely dominate and hustle. But thank you for the quality time today, Crash. You too, Draco. Oh, shit. Okay, Flex, Wi-Fi and electric are getting... Yeah, Darius, last time it got really bad like this, the power cut out. multiple times. So I was like, it's probably a good thing I'm winding down anyways, because last time I did this, the stream almost went down. So, oh yeah, so Alex, so until you guys do your time change, the stream will start at, I think, 3 p.m. for you, because we're only 6 hours apart for now. Once you move your clock forward, it'll be 7. So I start at 9. Yes. So the stream starts at 3 p.m. for you. I stream Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, and Friday. Every once in a while, my wife and I will do join streams on Saturdays. So I might switch a Friday for a Saturday every once in a while. Once you do the time change, Alex, we'll start at 4 p.m. So, dude, I'm super looking forward to getting to know you through time, Alex. We're gonna have some fun. I can tell. Like I usually, Alex, I can tell when somebody stops by and I'm like, oh, they're gonna be such a good fit. Everybody's gonna get along with them really well. I think friends are gonna like intermingle really well. You definitely left a positive imprint on me today. So, dude, and I hope the rest of your day goes well at work, Alex. I love the awkwardness of daylight savings. I know, it's so weird, especially with the fact that I didn't realize until a couple years ago that like, Europe is usually like 2 to 3 weeks behind us when they do the change. So for a period of time, I'm like extra closer to my friends time-wise. It does feel kind of awkward. You just reminded me, Darius, the batteries that you got, Kira and I'm going to go charge those up right now. In fact, because my phone is already at like 20%. So, okay. I'm going to prep the raid. I do want to say this one more time. Thank you guys so much for letting me just be a human. I appreciate it. It feels really good to be able to speak on all these things. It is empowering to know that I can still be a little bit messy and you guys are still having fun and you're not running off to hide from me. I wouldn't even blame you sometimes, you know. Get what you need to from Twitch. Be picky. You should. The things that we consume and choose to be a part of affect how we feel. And I hope that you guys always feel good in being here. And I'm glad that I didn't bring anybody down by opening up in terms of how I've been feeling today. It is not because of anybody or any particular circumstance. I just feel funky for whatever reason. Thank you guys for letting me verbalize that, though. I will hopefully see you all here in Thursday. Girk Daddy, it's an honor to see you here as well, sir. Hopefully see you guys Thursday. And until then, I hope y'all take care of yourselves. Be intentional with it, okay? I'm going to definitely do that as well. It's okay for me to feel up and down. But I think it's important for us to give ourselves a little bit of time to just kind of like feel, but then get on top of figuring out what we got to do to help ourselves feel better. So I'm going to be doing that myself today. Mariah, super stoked for you guys after what we had chatted about earlier in stream. Kyle, I'm going to celebrate knowing that in a period of time, we will have catch-up conversations on stream. You're going to be doing so well, and the present moment feeling you're going through right now is going to just be a blimp in the past, far overweighed with way better things that are going on in your life in the future. It's just a matter of time. You're building yourself up. Honestly, Kyle, even if it doesn't feel like it, you've been working yourself in a positive direction ever since you guys finalized things because it's what you needed to do. So I want to celebrate that for you, man. Goodness. Well, shucks. I had one more thing I was going to tell you guys. I can't remember what it is, but I hope to see you guys on Thursday. If anything changes, I'll let you know. And I really plan on not taking days off unless I really need to. If by chance I were to take a day off, I will try to make it up on a Saturday if we can, because I really want to stay quite strict with this new schedule. So I love you, Jules. Thanks for hanging out. Darius, Roy, Kyle, Mariah. I'm going to run out of time. Draco, Alex, Bloodraven, Kurt Daddy, Amanda, Crash, Felix. I love you guys. I'll see you all on Thursday. Thank you so much for a great day today. I really appreciate you guys. I'll talk to you soon. Thank you, everybody watching on YouTube. You guys are great.